New Warriors, welcome. Good to see you all. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Gramps, blessings to you. Dagger, blessings to you. Good to see you both here today. Just gonna get things started. Just give me 1 sec while I get my jazzy tunes ready for the day. And get the ball rolling. So, a lot of new things have dropped today. I was just doing some farming off stream for my Luna's Howl quest line. And I'll continue doing that, of course, on stream while I chat with y'all. And then after that, we're going to jump into some Legend Onslaught. Going to do some more build testing with Voidlock. Still feel like I need to get used to that build a little bit more. And then maybe toward the end of the stream, I'll jump and do some more hardware. Get used to it. I just played a little bit of it, but want to try and tackle it a little bit harder. So, that being said, let us jump in. Where's my music at? There we go. Gotta have this music on, it's too good. Alright, so hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend, week, evening, day thus far. Really hope you all are having just a positive time. Gotten better, didn't start off so good. Was afraid I'd gotten a stomach flu, but was probably just something I ate yesterday. Playing it safe and staying home from work tomorrow as well. That's awesome, Gramps. Yeah, definitely prioritize your health and well-being over everything else. As much as work is nice, your health is only... Your health is so much more valuable, you know? Money can only do so much for you. You can't pay the bills when you're sick, or you can't do anything when you're sick. Oops. Wrong, So I totally know how you feel. Got tomorrow off. Let's go. Gonna go ahead and finish get the shader. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'll be doing today too. Hopefully I can get that done. Yo, Maruno. Good to see you. How are you? Exactly, Gramps. And that's the most important thing too, is, you know, you can go to work and you can just try and make that money, but you're also being kind of selfish because you're bringing your flu to work. Nobody wants to go to work sick. Did they really have to re-resurrect Atrax? Oh, in the Pantheon? Have you guys tried that yet? What do you guys think so far if you've tried it? And yes, Maurino, this is from Cuphead indeed. This playlist, it's currently on the Botrix bot. I think if you type in !music, you will get to see the current playlist of all the jazz music and video games, which I love a lot. Massive fan of jazz music, and video game jazz is very nice. Haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I don't think I'll likely get to Pantheon. I watched Across a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really a raider guy, and you have to kind of know how raids operate and play them like really well. So I was like, well, you know what? I'll save that mode for the raiders. The raiders know what they gotta do. Gungrave Overdose has a good jazz soundtrack. Oh, okay. It might actually be on this playlist then, Dagger. Because anything jazz related is usually on this playlist. Gonna do tomorrow. This first week seems okay. I'm afraid of the third and fourth weeks. Yeah, because they're gonna get harder, yeah. Tried a bit with Jay earlier. Had to go when family started to get a bit noisy around you. So what are your initial thoughts? Do you find it to be intriguing, or... I think my mode, honestly, it just will be Onslaught. Not gonna lie. Onslaught, and then for PvP, it'll likely be hardware. At least in this rotation. And then Iron Banner, of course, is this week too, so... I'll be playing that again. Maybe grab some more Or costume skins. If they gave us a dungeon mode version of that, I'd be stoked. I'd be even more hyped for that, to be honest. Like if they gave us a Pantheon version of dungeons where we can do like the Spire or duality bosses, I'd be super happy for that. Cuz I'm way more interested in dungeons than I am with raids. But other than the what do you receive? You don't really get any new weapons. You just get like artifice armor and adept weapons, right? Like the rewards aren't necessarily like massive. Maybe call it the Parthenon. What's up, Mikir? So you think Pantheon is worth doing? Have you done it with your friends? What are your thoughts so far about it? The only reason why I'm somewhat like I'm excited for the mode for everybody else. Like I'm happy when others are happy. So when I see that others are really excited for the mode, it brings me joy. But as far as me, I don't know if I'm gonna really... I don't know if I'm really gonna invest my time into Pantheon. Just because like my knowledge on Rage is not as high as others. And outside of the Adept stuff and I guess some Artifice armor that you get, so I saved 450 plus trophies last week just to get the shiny roll of Luna's Howl and 4 chest. Don't know if I'm happy or sad. Well, hey, I mean, that's 450 you can now just put aside for whatever you want. You can just kind of play around now. You don't have to even stress about it. Doing it for the emblems, and that's the seal. And that's seal mostly. But it also guarantees some of the exotics. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess that's the good thing about Pantheon. To be honest, I would love to get all those sweet weapons, but I still don't know the fights, and you really need to know the fight. Yeah, exactly. Jay was great trying to teach you. Yeah, I saw Jay and his experience in raids, and I gotta say, like, his knowledge is very high. Like, he's got a lot of runs on those things. Not yet. I watched the stream of Cross. It gives adept weapons in each one. You get a choice of a raid exotic when completed. Oh, okay. So you get to choose what raid exotic you want. Interesting. So if you wanted a conditional, you can just choose. But you really need a good group of who knows what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too. Is like you really need to have a group of people, and also the biggest factor is time. And I've always said this several times in this stream, but the biggest factor when it comes to these things is time, because not everybody has time to put hours into a raid, let alone like a multi-raid of bosses. It takes a lot of dedication, and you have to be there at all times. This week is just Touch of Malice and Eyes of Tomorrow. Touch of Malice is the scout rifle, right? If I'm not mistaken. And yeah, it does seem very tempting. I have to admit that it is very tempting to want to jump in to do the Pantheon. But I'll be very honest. My Pantheon right now is Onslaught. That's my Pantheon. I just love being able to take in different builds and trying them and just seeing how far I can get. Yo, Javi! It's going very well, my brother. How are you? How was your weekend and stuff? I don't raid often, but I can DPS, so I have a decent amount of knowledge on all raids. Okay. To be honest though, Astacross did a full run in 25 minutes. Good grief. So I don't think time is the factor if you have a group who knows the mechanics. That is also very true, yeah. If you know exactly what to do in the right moments, yeah, I think, like you said, time becomes less of a factor. But in the case of, let's say, scheduling, like people could be busy and people obviously have their, you know, responsibilities with lives and everything. So that was also a factor I was considering. But you have a good point though, that if you know what you're doing, you can easily just get, you know, that raid done in 20 minutes and go back to your family. So, yeah, I totally see that. How's it going? Oh yeah, so never mind, I already answered that question. Everything was good, thanks for asking. That's good to hear, brother. Good to hear for sure. Ellie! Good to see ya. Tune's already going, you know it. You know it. Gotta say thank you for last night's long and very enlightening discussion. It was very, very fun talking with you and to hearing about Onslaught. I always love discussions like that. It's always cool to brainstorm and hear different thoughts and perspectives on something we all love, you know? This week is also the easiest encounters for each raid. Legend Onslaught seems like a much bigger time sink to you. I'd actually like to hear your thoughts on that. Is it because of the length of time for each wave, you feel? Because I guess you can't really, I guess I can see what you're saying, like you can't really bypass the waves, whereas like a raid you can just, like you said, get it done in 20 minutes and you're out. There's no other like wave that you have to deal with in that sense. I finished the quest so that I can start forging weapons. Thanks for the help. Hey, no worries, Javi. Appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm happy. Now I can start getting that Amit R2, the Amit AR2, forged and ready to go. Yeah, that is actually kind of true. There is definitely a time devotion in Onslaught for sure. Yeah, the more I think about it, that actually does make sense. Yeah, it kind of goes right back to the point of what you mentioned. Like if your team knows what to do in a raid, time is not an issue. But even if your team knows what they're doing in Onslaught, the waves you can't control. Like you can't bypass wave 10 and go to like wave 50 because you aced wave 1 to 10. You know, you can't do that. You just have to go with it all the way to the very end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, exactly like you said, every minute, even if you got to level 50, would still be 50 minutes in total. Sometimes an hour and a half. Yeah, that is very true, depending on what's happening and the RNG aspect of it can all vary depending on the situation. Unless you're speed running, Onslaught is always around an hour. Yeah, roughly about 50 minutes to an hour, more or less. A time requirement, true. You can clear waves faster, but it still seems like you're in there for 50 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Which goes right back to the point of what Grams mentioned, where it's like, regardless of whatever you do, you can't clear Onslaught as quickly as, let's say, a raid boss, where once that raid boss is done, it's like, all right, well, that's it. You know, we're out of there and move on. And you said the blast furnace curator role is actually really good, Makir? I'll look forward to that one then. So unless you're speedrunning, Onslaught is always around an hour. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, technically speaking then, wouldn't that make Pantheon roughly the same? Because let's say, how many bosses are there this week? There's 4. So let's say you were to do 25 minutes per boss. Isn't that like the same in a sense? Like 25 minutes would be equivalent to like an hour per boss in total? Perpetual motion with kill clip? Oh, that's a solid one. Ooh, that's a great PvP option too. That's a solid PvP roll. I deleted the blast furnace roll right after I got it, and then immediately thought, I should have probably tried it on PvP first. Yeah, just hearing that already sounds like a PvP roll. Perpetual motion and kill clip. Sounds very, very PvP. Yeah, and like just like Graham said, depends on the team. So, yeah, team is very, very important in the Pantheon for sure. Luna's Howl got slash out kill clip, max range, so I'm done grinding for that. Nice, very nice. I might go for my multiple rolls just for, you know, weapon testing and of course YouTube content, because I'm going to do my review for it this weekend. So look forward to that video. That's going to be something I work on. Because Luna's Howl was the one gun I've been waiting for quite some time now. And yeah, I'm doing Luna's quest. I should be... How much am I done now? Almost 60%, so... We're getting there, slowly, but surely. But yeah, I'm just trying to get the Luna's one done so we can get into doing some Onslaught afterward. Only thing I can't understand is how Onslaught speedruns are 39 minutes. That's crazy. 39 minutes. Wow. That's really, really fast. My team is 1.5 hours in right now, but people are AFKing and stuff on the second boss, but it's not a full pre-made or anything, just a clan group server. I'm not even a clan member in. So are you enjoying it, Ellie? Are you enjoying the Pantheon? Like, is it something you see yourself doing? What's up, Benjamin? What's the update about? So the update right now currently includes Pantheon, which is a new limited time PvE raid boss gauntlet mode, where it's just you're just basically trying to get the raid bosses done as quickly as you can, and the reward for that is you get adept weapons, and you have a choice of raid exotics. You can choose from whichever one you want, or whatever they provide for the week. And so every subsequent week, the difficulty will increase, and so your team will have to, of course, deal with the hordes of raid bosses much more effectively in the time that you have. And then the other update was also hardware. Hardware is a new mode or playlist in the Crucible Lab that I tried out this morning before streaming. And that mode in the update is basically no abilities. It's pure gunplay. So you have no supers, no abilities. It's just you and your gun and your team. And they've combined it with supremacy. So it's basically you collecting crests, just like you would in the Guardian games. So it's an added challenge, because for a lot of people, I think playing with abilities has been their primary source of how they get kills. But now the game has basically removed all those things, and now you're left with just your guns. So I think it's a pretty fun mode. I've had fun with it thus far. Really, really forces you to play positioning, and it really kind of goes to show you that a lot of players depend so heavily on the abilities. Because when I was playing, I saw so many players out of position because they thought, oh, maybe I can just well here, and then they just died. Or maybe I can bubble here, but they just got shot. I have Igneous Hammer Adept I use for PvP and PvE, so I have no need for PvE Lunas. Yeah, that makes sense too. If it's not something you're really seeking, then yeah, there's no real need for you to go chasing after it. Really only something that you really need if you really are looking for a nice hand cannon to utilize. Where is it at? I did not mean little, it's lit. Oh, okay. That's all good, no worries. But yeah, basically those are the two, I guess, major updates thus far. They've also fixed the issue in Onslaught where bigger enemies no longer will spawn behind the ADU, which is also a positive. So I'm really happy to check they fixed that. That means no more ogres in the back and hopefully no more flipping demolitionists, I hope. So here's hoping today's Onslaught runs will be a little bit more satisfying and less of a headache. So Luna's Howl is a special weapon. It's a 140 with a 180 frame. Luna's Howl is nutty. I can't wait to try it, to be honest. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun to test it out. I'm playing with an Xbox mate soon after dinner. That's all good. Yeah, just take your time. Enjoy that dinner, man. And have you been refining your build at all for your solar Titan? Hey, what's up, Jay? I just finished up with Pantheon. Ooh, ooh, was it hard? I can imagine. I can imagine. But what were the rewards satisfying to you, at least? I imagine the rewards are what kept you going, right? I heard you and Gramps did it together a bit earlier. I heard you came through with the quick Sherpas, which is cool. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, you already have everything. That's true, because you basically have cleared out most of the raids thus far. So then, how was the experience for you? I mean, I guess you said it was really hard. But was there anything in particular that you found to be like a standout compared to your typical like raid encounter? Oh, more ads, a lot more. Okay, so they've thrown a big wrench in there. So it's kind of like Onslaught in that sense. A lot more ads to deal with. Made some classic steak and lamb roast. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sounds crispy. Beefy ads too. Ooh, so they're tanky as well. That's definitely gonna be an arduous task for many if they're not used to that circumstance. I'm just eating right now, then going back to it. Hey, I'm glad to hear that the mode is treating you well at least. That makes me happy. Charcoal as well. Ooh, so you get the charcoal smoky flavor to it. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Very delightful. So after I'm done this, folks, I'm gonna jump into Legend Onslaught. So if you want to join me, let me know. And we can start get the ball rolling. I don't think I'll be playing hardware though on stream though, to be honest. I'm still gonna try and get used to that mode off stream, and then maybe I'll pick a day where I do hardware. I'm interested, but currently in the Pantheon run, yeah, please take your time. I know all of y'all right now are just hungry for the Pantheon, so I'm taking my time. This is gonna be a while anyway, so I want to try and try and grab as many of these things as possible. That way I can get the super black. Because I want the super black for my costume, man. I want to finally make my Storm cosplay in this game. I used to be, insert profanity here, in PvP with limo and hand cannons, but since the nerf, I haven't found a new playstyle yet. Probably going to try some things in this banner. Maruno, I'm going to honestly tell you, I'll be honest, when I played hardware, I think the meta in hardware is going to favor snipers and it's going to favor bows because nobody has abilities anymore. So all the guns that used to be somewhat underwhelming are now going to be more of a threat because now you can't dodge, you can't well, you can't do anything. So if you're like really hardcore with the snipers or you're just a beast with the bows, I think hardware supremacy is going to be really good for you. Really, really good. Like guns like Ariana's Vow I think will be really good as well, which I was testing earlier in hardware, and I felt like, wow, this gun is actually going to be nutty. We should all do Pantheon together. I don't know, I'm still on the fence about it now. Like the more I watch others play it, I'm like, I don't know if that's going to be a mode I will really sink my time into. Like I was saying earlier, like I'm happy for everyone else. Like whatever makes y'all happy, I'm happy through that. Because if you're feeling immense joy from playing it, then that brings me joy because at least you're happy with the things that the game provides. But as for me, I don't know. I'm still really on the fence. Like my go-to mode right now, like I said, is Onslaught, man. Onslaught is my favorite right now. I just love building things and testing things out and seeing the reward of that build, kind of come into fruition. That depends on your skill bracket for those weapons. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Like if you're not really that great with a sniper, then I wouldn't say, go for it in hardware. But if that's a weapon that you really are proficient with, I think hardware is going to reward you. Like I think the meta in hardware is going to be like snipers, like all the things that were kind of less utilized in your regular Crucible playlist. I think hardware is going to really reward players who have a very proficient skill with snipers or just anything long range. Like that's what I've noticed. Like in my last match, I just saw this group of 2 players just popping off with snipers. Like I was so surprised. Of course, hand cannons will always pop off regardless. A couple peak shots with a hand cannon, you're dead. It would be a lot of encounters to learn at once. Yeah, just watching it alone, I was like, man, this is crazy. Like you gotta have people who are really on point. Like you gotta really know what's going on. At least you would already be familiar with Atrax. That's true. That's true. I'd have like one boss I'd be familiar with. I mean a pocket sniper. Interesting. Oh, so you Ariana's Vow? Because if that's what you main, then yeah, I think Ariana is gonna pop off big time. Because one of the things I noticed in hardware is that you immediately have access to special ammo the moment the match starts. So I basically just grabbed my Indebted Kindness and my my Thorn, and I just popped off. I was just like, all right, peek me once, and that's it. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, Benjamin pulse rifles, scout rifles, they're going to be really, really good, I feel, in hardware. Because there's nowhere to run. So the moment that somebody pops you, you have little to no room to do anything. Because the moment I hit you once with a bullet and you're half life, I'm just going to chase you down and finish you off. Or not even me, it could be a team kill, because if I shoot you with a scout rifle from a mile away and you're half life, then you're gone. So again, I feel like hardware is going to really reward players who know their positioning well who have a greater understanding of gunplay, because it's really a gunplay mode. It's not a mode of who has the better ability. Now it's who has the better gunplay. So if your gunplay is on point, hardware is going to really satisfy you. Shira's Wrath and Eye of Soul. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think those two weapons for sure will reap benefits in hardware. Definitely try it out if you haven't done so already. I highly recommend trying hardware. If you really are about the gunplay more than you are about the abilities, hardware is going to be a mode that I feel you'll love. I, for one, love it already. I just need more time in it. Because I prefer gunplay more than I do abilities. Like when I have my super, it's nice, but most of the time I'm focusing on my positioning and trying to get better with my gun itself. So I'm not really, I don't really depend on my abilities that much in PvP. It's just like an added bonus for me if I have it, but usually I'm just focusing on like, where am I standing? Why am I standing there? Why is the enemy here? You know, avoid this thing, do that thing. Yo, Moys, what's up, brother? Did I sign up for the Marvel Creator Program? Was that the link they dropped in their Discord? Was it yesterday? Because I signed up for the... whatchamacallit? For the alpha test, or the closed beta test? Or was there something else they posted? So people got red borders from the encounter clear, which is pretty dope. Getting red borders from that is actually really cool. This first mode is basically a normal raid lengthwise, just the difficulty may be a bit over it. Okay. It's easy if you have just two people that don't know what to do, like when Steel joined, he didn't know, but they taught him the main things. Like carry two people. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be against trying it. Just, I don't know if I'd be like down to do it on a, let's say, a weekly basis kind of thing, or a daily basis. I don't think that's something I would typically do. You have to do homework and work. Sad. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, I used to know the feeling. Homework for sure is always a task. I use it for trials and casual play sometimes. My original setup was a trackless waste from Forsaken and Trophy Hunter from the first season pass. Nice, nice, nice. And I think your experience in PvP too will likely help you, Makir, because I know that you really enjoy PvP a lot. It seemed like something I might like. Planning on being a pioneer with Marvel Rivals in terms of content creation. I don't know if I would go as far as to saying... I don't know. Like, right now, I really love Destiny 2, and I think this is my main brand right now. So I don't know if I would actually say I'd be like heavily focused in Marvel Rivals. I'm excited for it. Like, I'm super stoked for it, and I'll probably make some content. But will I devote my time to it 100%? I don't know if I would do that, because Destiny 2 is already so jam-packed with so much content. And like I'm already like, I have so many ideas that I've yet to even do for Destiny 2. Like, I have a notebook filled with content that I have to get to. And I'm only one guy. I'm a one-man band. So I do all the editing, all the producing, all the recording, all the audio clipping, all the stuff that you would normally see a team do, I do it by myself. So a lot of the time, all the things you guys see, it's only me. So, as much as I would love to, you know, go all in with another game, I think I learned my lesson the hard way with Overwatch 2 and Street Fighter, where I tried to do both or even like with Genshin, right? I tried to do Genshin slash like Honkai Star Rail, and while I was a certified creator, like I was verified, it over time it just really overwhelmed me because there's just so much for me to do, like 2 different games and the different type of investment I had to do and the time that I had. It was really taxing. Pantheon is more of a one-off. I don't think there's much incentive to do each mode more than once. I think once you get your exotics and maybe a couple adepts weapons, I don't really see it being anything more than that. Again, maybe I'm just seeing it the wrong way, but much like you said, I don't know, I kind of see that same sentiment in my mind where it's more of a one-off, like you get it done and you're cool. Which maybe explains why they're making it limited, because they know that it's primarily just a mode to challenge players who are really into raids, and then that's about it. Yeah, a good way to get red borders, yeah. So if like you really want something specific out of it, then I feel like the incentive is there. And Benjamin, yeah, like right now, I don't get me wrong, I love Marvel. I love a Marvel. Like I'm a huge fan of X-Men. I have been since the 90s. That's always been my #1 favorite Marvel franchise is X-Men. So I'll be playing Marvel Rivals for sure. But one of the things about Marvel Rivals is that it's much like Overwatch. It requires a team of 6 players, and that's the thing. Like right now, my community is very much Destiny, and I don't think I'll be able to get 6 players who are really dedicated to Marvel as much as they would be dedicated to play, let's say, in this case, you know, Pantheon, right? So I'm still gonna play it. Maybe just for the fun of it. But I don't know if I would actually devote my time to it. A fun fact I saw on Twitter today, the symbol for Pantheon in the game is the same design of the Rome Pantheon's roof. Interesting. I wonder why they opted for that design choice. You got 3-in-1 encounter, and it's free because VOW is in there too, a VOW encounter. Yeah, I think honestly, like I think if you really love raids, if that's your thing, then I feel like Pantheon's your go-to mode. That's like my hot, well, not hot take, but that's my take on it. Like if you really love the idea of raiding and getting into that vibe with a team, like a team of like really strong players who know what they're doing, then I think Pantheon will really be a great fit. And I'm happy for that too, because it gives the game a lot more options. Because I know that there are people who are really hardcore raiders, and that's what they love to do. But I think also stat-wise, I think raiding, is like the lowest in terms of percentage for players. Like in the game, I don't think a lot of players do invest their time into raids as much as they do other PvE content like GM Nightfalls, or I guess maybe even PvP. But I feel like a lot of players, they kind of, I wouldn't say stay away, but raiding is not necessarily a mode where, and this goes across the board with all MMOs. I don't think it's just primarily indicative of Destiny. I think most MMOs are kind of the same in terms of raids. Like you have to really be into them to really get the most value out of it. Otherwise, you're kind of forcing yourself to play a mode you may not enjoy, and then you're like a burden to your team. Like you're just doing it for the sake of doing it, but you're not doing it for the sole joy of the raid, you know? Like I was saying earlier, I'm more hype if they were to do a dungeon type Pantheon. That would be more interesting to me, because I love me my dungeons. Like, if just give me a Pantheon with a Grasp of Avarice dungeon boss, you know, or, you know, put in a duality with Keitel. Give me the Spire of the Watcher boss. Or just add more dungeons in the game and I'd be happy. I'm more of a dungeon guy, so if they gave us a dungeon Pantheon variant, I would be in there like swimwear right away. Day one, I'd call everyone up. Yo, let's do dungeons. Pantheon dungeon, let's go. Dungeons and raids are the same though, just bigger in raids. Yeah, I guess that's probably one of the things, is just the size. Like, when I play a dungeon, it's usually just, what, three people typically? And so the size of it to me just feels better, but I don't know, I like the... There's a slight difference, I feel, in terms of dungeons versus raids. It could just be down to the people though. I gotta try it. Well, we'll see. Again, I don't want to like kind of force myself to play something I may not really typically enjoy. But we'll see. Because I'm always down for a challenge, which is why I love to do my solo runs of like dungeons and stuff. To me, that's a great challenge. Even like testing out new builds in Onslaught to me is a great challenge, because it's pulling me out of my comfort zone to try like a new class with a new build with different guns in a setting that is really kind of, you know, unpredictable at times. Oh yeah, I totally get the vibe though. I just don't know if it's just something that I would really, again, fall into. Like, I get the team challenge aspect. But that's primarily why I was saying, like, if they gave us a dungeon variant of that, I'd be, like, very much into that. I just prefer dungeons more than I do raids. So if they gave us a challenge like that with dungeon bosses, I would totally fall in love with that. I had so much fun playing, you know, Duality, and so much fun playing with Spire and Grasp even. Even Shattered Throne was fun for me doing that solo. Like, that to me was fantastic. And you think so too, Gramps? Do you think that this is probably a test run to see how the community responds to how Pantheon kind of settles? Because I would agree that most companies do release these modes as a kind of a test to see how does the community like it, what's the response to it, and if they enjoy it, let's continue evolving it in some way. Kind of like with hardware. In PvP, like, it's mostly a test to see, hey, do players like this type of style of PvP where there are no abilities, or... One can only hope. Yeah, I hope so too. I really do hope they add some form of dungeon Pantheon. It'd be really, really nice. Because I think everyone's perspective on challenge is going to be different, right? So challenge can be subjective. So I certainly understand the idea that raid or the Pantheon is a challenge and it's worth stepping into. But to me, I think it comes down to the fun factor as well. Like, are you having fun? Because the challenge can be there, but if it's challenging but not fun, then is it really worth doing? Is the, I guess, the pondering question I had. So Pantheon, so they're close, but raid mechanics are designed for multiple people. Dungeons are dungeons always have a solo method, so the mechanics and damage phases are more relaxed usually. Yeah, I do tend to notice that. Some very cold feet from Noob. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna really jump into Pantheon, to be honest. Just watching, like after watching it. Just watching it, I don't know if it's something I would likely want to do. How long do you think it'll take? Oh, I didn't even see that that comment there. Hold on. How long do you think it'll take until someone does a Pantheon solo run? Knowing how fast they did an Onslaught run, who knows? Who knows? Knowing the community and that there's someone out there who knows every raid run like the back of their hand. There's probably someone out there right now who's testing it. Esoteric. That's probably one person that can do it. Also, Lollipop, good to see you. Pleasure as always. Oh, and don't get me wrong, Jay. Don't get me wrong. I think the rating in general, like, I don't mind it. I don't think it's something that I would say I hate or anything. Because I have rated before. I have rated. I just don't think it's a mode for me, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, I was willing to give it a try, and, you know, I dived in. But I can't say it's a mode that made me feel super happy to, like, log into the game. Like, it's just not, it's not a mode that I would see myself playing over long periods of time. Like, I just don't see, like, for me personally, I don't have like a real massive incentive. You should raid for the weapons and armor looks. No, but even that too, like, it's not something I'm really truly, again, it's not something I'm itching to do. I'd rather just be patient and wait for something that aligns with what I enjoy than to kind of force myself into something that I'm probably not gonna, you know, devote my time into for like that long, you know? Like, of course, with the final shape, obviously I have to, you know, raid because that's part of the requirement. So perhaps that in itself I'll likely, you know, dive into because I want to see what happens. So that in itself I'm looking forward to. But as far as Pantheon the mode, like, I don't know. It's just not, like I said, I watched it and it didn't really give me a sense of, oh my gosh, I gotta try it right now, you know? It was like, okay, that's cool. Like, those who love raiding, by all means, like, raid it up, do it. Do your thing. And like, if you really love raids, then definitely do it. But if it's not something that caters to me as much, I'm not gonna force myself to commit. Like I said, I'm more hyped and excited to do a raid for Final Shape. But that's gonna be a fresh experience for everybody, so I'd rather jump into that brand new and really sink my teeth into that. Yeah, I'm definitely hyped for the Final Shape stuff though. That I cannot deny. The added tormentors to the boss phases was a surprise. Oh, for the Pantheon you're referring to? You guys are really trying to force me to play raids. Come on, guys. Can't I just have my fun and just leave me be? Like I get the idea. I get what you guys want me to do, but like I said, I'm just not like super stoked for the Pantheon mode. Like I said, I'm very looking forward to the I'm looking forward to doing Final Shape with y'all, because it's going to be a fresh experience for everybody. So jumping in fresh will be nice to just experience and get that like new car smell feel. How much have I done for this? Okay, fine. Okay, I'm actually almost done. I was like, this is taking longer than I thought. Yeah, I did say I was gonna do it, but then like after watching it and like just kind of seeing the flow of it, it's like, you know, I just thought to myself, like, is this something I really want to do? Like, I had to ask myself that question. I'm like, is this something I really want to just jump into? And I was just like, I wonder if we're going to get more TFS info this week. I'm not too sure. There's a good chance we might. Can't back down from a challenge. No, I don't think it's really me backing down from the challenge. I think it's just watching the mode itself and just seeing how it plays out. I'm just like, like I'm ready. Like I said, I'm ready for the Final Shape raid. Like that's going to be fun. I just don't know if I'm going to be really ready and willing to invest in Pantheon. I know you're a lifelong learner and things may change your mind. We don't ask you to be disingenuous. Only approach it with an open mind. Oh yeah, of course. I know that. I understand. I totally understand. But as I said, it's just a limited time mode to me. So I'm not like, it's not something I'm super into. Like I said, I was excited to see it and to give people the credit of you know, playing it, but like I said, it's just not, after me looking at it and seeing how it operates, I'm just like, is it really worth for me to get the adepts and stuff? And it's like, it's nice, but at the same time, it's just, as I said, it's just not something I'm willing to invest in when I want to like really invest my time into Onslaught and like clear that with other builds that I would love to test out. Yo, what's up, Sugon? Good to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just, everyone's trying to convince me to try and play Pantheon, and I'm just trying to keep it real and be like, I'm not that interested. And everyone's still trying to get me on it. But like, I understand, like, everyone, you know, a lot of people do love raids, so it's not something I can discredit. Only raid boss I've actually killed that is still in the game was Riven, and that was not a legit encounter. We just bullied her to death. The adept loot is worth. Like, my mind is open, don't get me wrong. But again, like I said, it's just not the mode that, like, you know how you know how you can be excited for something prior to it coming out, and then when it comes out, it's kind of like didn't really meet the expectations that you thought it would have. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I've had that happen to me so many times where it's like I was hyped for something, and then when it finally comes out and I see it, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I guess it wasn't like that crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the truth, Gramps. Like, it's not really in me to do it. So that's just the hard truth. I'm just not down for it, to be honest. I'm just, again, like, I'm really more excited for Onslaught right now, and I'm really hyped to try and play hardware, because those modes to me are what get me going more than anything. Like, I literally go off stream and I'm playing Onslaught, I'm testing out builds on Onslaught. Like, to me, that feeling of just having the creativity just be there for Onslaught, and again, just stepping out of my comfort zone to try a class that I never really tried before, but trying it and then finding that it has good results is always nice. Minus the in-between encoders. Damn, for 99%? Holy moly. Well, can I get one more headshot? Thank you. Just as I say it. Holy moly. Then I have to now do pulse rifles. Good grief. Okay, let me get out of here though. This was just one of now two, because I got to do the last one for the pulse. It's like solo dungeons. It's nice to have the completion. It's nice to build your own in-game legend. Yeah, I mean, for me, I love just solo dungeoning. The solo dungeon aspect for me is like the grab. I love that feeling. I was excited too, looking forward to seeing you raid in Pantheon. Yeah. Just like I said, it's just not something that I find to be, I don't know, it doesn't capture my eye that much now, after looking at it. Finally. Now I can finally start farming for Luna now. Holy moly. Alright, I think I'll do the pulse rifle off, or much later. What the? Eye of the Storm Magnificent, huh? All about. What's all this about? Let's see. Eye of the Storm Luna. Not bad for PvP. The number of precision final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. Precision final blows with Magnificent Howl active. Extend the effect for additional rounds. Interesting. Before reloading affects the total rounds. Okay. Interesting. Super black shader as gas. I can't wait to get that. That's another reason why I want to get everything done. Yeah, literally, I felt like this particular quest was really, really grindy, more so than the other ones. I felt like I was in there for what felt like hours, compared to last week where I just got Hammerhead done in the blink of an eye, and I got like Mountaintop done really fast. Like within half an hour, I felt like I was done. This felt like I was in here for what seems like an hour, which is nutty. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Super Black, because I really want to customize my character to look like Storm. That's one of the reasons why. Like, I want my PvE costume to look like Storm. Because I have the white part for the hair, and then I have the black and yellow part for the costume on the top. But I need the all black pants, so I can really make her look like Storm. You got it? Oh my gosh, yeah, I gotta get it. I need to actually start doing the... I need to start doing whatchamacallit, the pulse rifle part of it now. I need to use my fill tactic and just start killing things. Yeah, exactly, Gramps. Yeah, you need the headshot on the Lunas, and that's the hardest part, is to getting that precision damage, and every enemy just moves around like a maniac. So what do I have to do now for this one? Okay, so this was just rapidly defeat combatants with pulse rifles. That's pretty straightforward then. Yeah. I mean, just reading it already just seems like I just have to hit targets, and that's it. All took a while for you. Also is half the time for the HC. So Graviton Lance, what does that do again? I have to read that. What does Graviton Lance do again? What does that do to speed up the process? Where is the Graviton Lance helmet again? Grav Lance. Oh, sorry, Graviton Lance. I'm such a dum-dum. I was thinking of Graviton Forfeit like a dummy. My bad. I know what you mean now, Gramps. My brain was like, wait a minute, what is this Graviton for? What is this Lance you're talking about? Yeah, let me do that. Let me swap. Let me take off, let's see, I haven't used Lorenz in a while, so I'll take that off. It's the early morning, folks. My brain is still my brain is still trying to activate. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. What is the Gramps talking about? Don't use Graviton for this. It won't count if the Void Explosion gets the kill. Oh. And I guess if there are multiple targets... No wonder it took so long for you. Wait, so Gramps is saying the otherwise. Gramps says it does count. That's why the Thorn was taking so long? Okay. Well, that makes some sense then. So, who's correct? I don't know. Which of the two is correct? So a friend suggested Grav Lance, so I used that, feeling like revision was taking too long. And then Gramps mentioned that it worked for him with the Void Explosions at least. Andrew says, I think it does count, or use Outbreak Perfected. Alright, let's try it. Let's test this out. I did it in the Whisper. The Shadow Thrall doesn't explode there, so maybe it. Check progress after a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna test this right now. Let's see this. It may and it may not, but I've never had those works for kills. And then Gramps says he did it earlier and it worked. Alright. Let us try. Let us see. Let us see what happens. Let's try. Also, Andrew, good to see you. How you doing, by the way? Oh my gosh, on my PvP class. Let's go back to my actual. Where is it? Grav Lance. Okay. Yeah, this is for science. Let's see what happens here. So it just has to be killed. It can't be Alright. Yo, what's up, Infamous? Luna's Howl PvP is insane. I can imagine. That's what I'm looking forward to. Have you tried out the new hardware mode? Alright, let's see if these orbs actually count. Let's see here. that actually counting? Speak to Zavala. Wait, what? Okay, 8%, 6%. Okay, let's see. The engram kills don't count though? Okay, makes sense. And welcome back, Dagger. Good to have you back. Alright, so let's peep the engrams. Okay, let's see how this turns out. So engram kills don't count, but the explosions do, so let's see. There's also the dog quest if you interact with his tracks in the tower again. Again? There's a part 2? I thought there's only like a part 1. There's a part 2 again? Yo, GPB! You changed your name. It used to be Gameplay Boy, now it's GPB. Oh, it's in a Cosmodrome this time. Okay. I guess that'll be something I do as well. After this though, I want to get the Super Black, and then once we get Super Black, we're gonna go straight into Onslaught. Good boy protocol. Gotta do it. Okay, so inside the cave. All right, let's see. All right. Holy moly. All right, so that actually did a lot of kills there. Let's see. So that was 17% and 14. So before we were at what, 8 and 6? I saw your post on the forum. That was brave. I mean, I had to post something. I think that post just came from me playing with Legend Onslaught and playing PvP, and I was like, we need to have something where we can see recent players that we played with, and that way, like, we can just report players if they just randomly just rage quit or leave. Because there are so many times where I'm playing and someone just leaves the game, or like they rage quit, or like I'm doing a legendary Onslaught test or something, and then the player will just like leave after wave like 20. And so I was like, well, let me just post my thoughts on this, because then that way, like, it doesn't just work for like rage quitters, but it also works for players you want to add. Like, let's say you had a really good game in PvP, but you just forgot to click that person's name in the game. So having a recent players tab can give you access to that player, and then say, okay, oh yeah, you know, so and so played really well that game. Oh, but I forgot to click their name during that moment, so I can go to the recent players tab and then click their name and then add them or something. That's usually in other games. Like, they usually have that option in other games where you can just, whoa, holy moly. Yeah, that usually is there in other games where you can just go to like the recent players tab and then add somebody or do whatever you want. They brought back an old D1 encounter. I can't wait to find Archie. Ooh. But that'll be something I try and do. Okay, so you can see it count up when Cosmology kills inside the cave. Gotcha, okay. I agree about seeing recent players. Mentioning it was so report them though incite some people. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like the idea of, you know, being reported, but I mean, the way I think about it is if you're concerned about being reported, then maybe you're the guilty one, right? If it's inciting some sort of emotion in you, then maybe you are one of those who tends to leave, and now you're afraid of that happening because you don't want to get reported. Because it's just like you, right? Like you're a sensible person, Andrew. Like you know that if you do something like that, you're gonna get reported. But because we don't have the option to do it now, people just willfully leave because they know, oh, well, they can't catch me, ha ha ha, you know. But if the option was there to report people, or at least not even just report them, but just like adding recent players, I think would be kind of cool. Alright, so let's see this. So we're at 17% and 14, right? Now we're at 28 and 23. Okay, so the number is going up quite quickly. I will admit that. The number is definitely going up a lot faster than I anticipated. Onslaught is getting annoying. People not healing the ADU or leaving every time. Which is exactly why I made that post. I made that post for that very same thing, because it's like, if you're just gonna, you know, if you're just gonna leave, like, okay, I'm a person who tends to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. So before I go off into judgment land, because I don't want to judge anybody before, you know, any evidence is revealed, but usually what I'll do is I'll say, okay, you know what, maybe this person left because mommy called them for dinner, you know, little Bobby had to go for his soup, you know, I get that. But then there are moments where I honestly do feel like this person just left because they're just upset. You know, the ADU wasn't healed fast enough, or they felt like maybe the game was unfair to them, so they left because they just kept dying or something. So moments like that, I'm like, okay, this player was acting a little bit weird. Let me, you know, see the recent players tab and get a report on them, you know. Or in PvP, for example, because let's say in PvP, right, you could be playing against somebody who you suspect to be a cheater, but they left the game, right? And so you're like, oh man, okay, that person I suspected to be a cheater, but they're gone. But then if you go back to the recent players tab, their name will still be there. So you can at least scan that player's things. Oh, okay, so that was the player. Let me report him or whatever for cheating. The thing is, though, apart from being bad people, are they breaking any rules? No. And I guess that's probably why they haven't really added that feature in. Like, they're not breaking any rules in that sense, but they're kind of, in a way, breaking the etiquette rule, because it's like, if you're gonna at least play the mode, at least invest your time into it, right? And like I said, I give people the benefit of the doubt. Some people literally have to go. Like, they gotta use a washroom, they gotta go poop or something, you know, nature calls, they gotta move. I get that. You know, emergency happens, they gotta quit the game for whatever reason. But there really are times where I have a sense of like, okay, this person is kinda sus. Like, they're kinda acting weird. Their behavior in the game definitely was in the realm of, I suspect you're probably upset because something didn't go your way, and as a result, you left. Yeah, PvP for sure. I feel like that would be an important thing. Yeah, if they leave right after a boss, it's like, wait a minute. Like, why are you leaving? I've reported for AFKers in Heroic Nightfall because that's annoying. Yeah, especially if it's modes like where the difficulty is a lot higher. Once I reported a guy trying to play 2 accounts. He would run one forward, sit there, then run the other forward, do some damage with one, then do some damage with the other. It got real annoying because it was corrupted. Oh man, I can imagine. Maybe add a new commendation called Jackwagon. Get too many, they get teamed with other Jackwagons. That way people know, oh, this player is a sussy. He's a sus one. Or if that option, let's say, is what incites some sort of disagreement, then I would say just give people a penalty for it. Like, if you leave, you get a PvP penalty, for example. So that way you have like a star against your name. And so every time you go into PvP, now there's a star against your name that says, oh, this player is known for disconnecting or whatever. And then as that star continues to grow, then people will know, okay, stay away from that. And then maybe they can implement something similar to Onslaught or just other PvE modes. Yeah, this is a lot faster though, surprisingly. So there's a penalty in PvP for leaving a match before it's over, and Gambit. Is that primarily for the trials one, or is that for across all? Or at least, I think in competitive I know it's there. I don't think it's there for like the quick play, because quick play is whatever. Like, I can understand if you're gonna leave for quick play, that's nothing, because quick play is quick play. You're just jumping in to maybe do some testing and then you just dip. But in the more serious modes, like trials or competitive playlists, yeah, I can see. I think the penalty does exist there, from what I remember. You're not wrong. Because yeah, I do remember that like the game just kicked me out of nowhere. Like I got like randomly disconnected, and then I went back into the Crucible and it was like, oh, you received a penalty for leaving, and then if you do it again, you'll get banned or something. Yeah, I remember that happening to me once. If you leave a lot, you get temporary ban out of the activity. So I guess that's their way of dishing out the punishment for, at least in the Crucible, the competitive stuff. But for PvE, I don't think they've exercised enough of that, which is why I opted to write that. Wait, so Andrew, did anybody respond to that post? Because literally yesterday I wrote that post and I just kind of left it. I didn't really have like any expectation of people responding. I just wanted to drop my 2 cents and leave. I didn't really have any sort of notion in my mind like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for people to respond. I was just like, you know what? I just wanted to drop my 2 cents and leave. There are a few responses. Oh, okay, so I guess that's probably why Andrew brought up the whole inciting. I guess those responses weren't necessarily positive ones, based on what Andrew said. None of them good? Yeah, well, not surprised. One thing I have noticed from those forum posts, though, is that most of the comments there are not really that good. There's been a few not complimentary. Nah, that's fine. I'm not going to bother reading them. It can be just as bad as Reddit. It's like, damn, like, we can't have our own opinions about something that we feel could be maybe helpful for the game? Helpful, sorry. Wow. And welcome back, Benjamin. My homework is work. My homework for work is down for maintenance till the 3rd. Oh, wow. It seems like quite a while. All right, let's peep the target numbers here. What do we have? We have 65%. Okay, not bad. This is wow. This is a lot faster. This is actually really, really fast. Holy moly. Yo, hot dog. How you doing? Good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those types that replied, no, they would rather you keep your opinions to yourself, and usually those types are the ones that complain the game is too hard. And like I said, they're usually the same ones who are guilty of the very same thing that I was writing about. Because they themselves are likely the ones who quit and they don't want to be punished for it. Because those who are sensible-minded will realize that, hey, you know, maybe he has a point. Because if you know deep down in your heart that you're not a rage quitter or that you're not a leaver, you're not going to leave a negative comment. You'd be like, oh yeah, you know, that's not too, you know, it's all right. I can see the perspective. But if you're guilty in your heart and you know that you are likely someone who's, you know, a leaver and a rage quitter, then yeah, the first thing you see that goes against what you stand for, yeah, you're gonna get mad. Yeah, and exactly, and cheaters, exactly. So if you know you're a cheater and you're guilty of it, and then someone says, hey, you know, bring us an option to basically delete said cheaters and delete said rage quitters because they need to be punished for their misbehavior, yeah, I can see why they get upset. Because you know you're guilty. It's usually the people who are guilty who have like this really strong defensive mechanic on them. And they have to just respond in some sort of like rebellious type of manner. You've been lurking? Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I always love the lurkers. I love those who just lurk. I lurk myself. Honestly, most of the time I watch streams, I don't talk that much unless the topic itself is really, really fascinating and I want to like dive into it. Then I'll talk. But most of the time, I'm actually very much a lurker. I love the lurking part. Saw your shade binder the other day. Your main shade. Hey, let's go. Shout outs to that. I'd love to see it. What made you get into the shade binder? Like what made you main it? Both PvP and PvE? Let's go. Have any of you searched for cheat videos on YouTube? There are so many. Some nights when I'm bored, I report a ton of them. I usually get about half taken down. There have been some instances, no lie, Lollipop, where I've literally gone on YouTube, and this was when I was a Genshin creator. So I would, because I've worked in the game industry for a long time, I know what it feels like to be on the internal side of a company, and when things get leaked, it's really, really like, it's really bad, you know, because you spend a lot of money to market the game that you want to promote, or like a new character release, or whatever the new release is. And then people out there just want to spoil the fun for everyone else. So every time I see a leak video, just like you, I would just go on like late at night before bed, and I would just report them. I just reported them. I mean, like aimbot and how to get around the cheat protection. Oh yeah, even those two, yeah, like things like that definitely. You gotta call them out. You gotta call them out. I think that's probably why so many players just don't play PvP, is just because they know that there are prevalent cheaters in the game, and it's unfortunate the game doesn't really penalize them. Or maybe they try to, but it's just hard to get to. I looked it up and the replies were nothing really. One person said there's third-party apps you can use. One person said the game could still use it. Another person said, yeah, that's true. I just wanted to give current options. Oh, okay. the way Andrew mentioned it, it sounded like, oh damn, like they came up with the pitchforks and the knives and everything. Like burn him at the stake. He said something we don't like. Okay, well, I mean, I guess by comparison, Reddit comments are way more volatile than that. Okay, how far am I now? How far am I in this? Holy guys, we are almost done. That's crazy. It took half the time. All right, Gramps, Andrew, I see your point. Ellie, I see your point. Graviton Lance does indeed help. For science. Science has been completed. So I'm thinking now, if I had used like a regular pulse rifle, I wonder if that would have been the same. I'm curious. There's even a business advertising to do recoveries for Destiny, even though now it's against Bungie's rules. That's wild. Come out, wherever you are. Anytime I get a boosting or recovery ad, my skin is like... Yeah, I can imagine. Whoa! Holy moly. Okay, how much did that do? That was 93, right? 93... 99. Holy moly, we're done. Good grief. Okay. Alright, folks, if you're watching right now and you want to get the Super Black early, use the Graviton Lance for the Pulse Rifle, and you'll get it done. Done. I'm out of there. See ya. Holy moly. That was super fast. I was like, what? 20 minutes? I'm out of there. Thank you all for your gracious support. Ooh, slide shot demolitionist? Wait a second. Slide shot's kind of nice. Hold on a second. I might have to save that roll. That can be a roll I practice with. The slide shot is a pretty cool way to get damage. Let's put in my dim. All right. What else do we have here? Feels like a bad call to pay someone to play the game for you. Like, playing the game is the whole point. Why pay for the game then pay for someone else to play? The world we live in, man. The world we live in nowadays is something else. Only trying to help? Oh, I appreciate that, of course. I appreciate that. Again, I wasn't saying that y'all were wrong. Don't get me wrong on that. I just wasn't too sure because I had, you know, I heard two sides of the story. Super Black is a oh, give me that Super Black key, baby. You know you can claim the armor for your other classes too? Oh, what? Is that so? Do I just have to swap off and then just go back to Shaxx again? And claim the same token? Speak to Shaxx. Alright, first of all, Senuna can go out of here. Graviton Lance, it was nice playing with you. I appreciate your patronage. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You've done great work. Your service is very appreciated. Now we're out of here. I have to refresh dim. Dim is being super slow as always. Okay, so no, you buy them as normal, but you don't have to be on the other character. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. Appreciate you, Gramps. As always, brother.
I don't care.
Perpetual motion kill clip is nutty, by the way. The fact that they give you a PvP role like this is crazy to think about. Crazy. Like, actually nutty. This is a PvP monster, which I'm going to test out. Holy moly. Alright, let me put this in the dim, though. Alright. Speaking of dim, I got to get my dim ready because we're about to head into some Onslaught. So, folks, if you want to play Onslaught right now, let me know. It's a first come, first serve because I don't have a list right now. Since trophies are account bound. Okay, okay. Well, in that case,
On your way, Guardian.
may have to put some Super Black on my... Oh, I'm opening the door, just like Jay said. I was actually laughing when Jay said that this is like opening the door to Venom in Spider-Man. The containment shaft is being opened. Venom is now being released. Hello, Venom. Consume. Venom. Super black. Yay. All right. I'm gonna go do my guns tonight on the Titan. I've ignored her for a while. I went back to Titan the other night actually, and I was like, oh my gosh. Didn't feel the same anymore. So on 29, I think a guy paid my friend to do raids in his account. Another guy to do the lighthouse for him. So I really don't know what he'd get out of the game, but okay. To each their own, man. To each their own. That is what I had to say about that. Not much else to say, right? Some people just have some very interesting decisions when it comes to money. Just like Ellie said, money walks and capitalism talks. That's how it is sometimes. I have 7 exotic engrams on Hunter and Warlock. Titan has 5. Have to crack them open, I guess. Alright, let's see. Can I see super black? So I can make this my storm outfit for PvP. Where is it? I have so many favorites. Oh, this is a favorite now. There you go. That's what I want. Yes. This is the outfit I want. Perfect. So now I have an all black pair of pants. And then I have, if I can get like a darker shade of black on this jacket, I'd be happy. But this is exactly what I want. Now this is my storm outfit. The black pants with the black and yellow shade with the white hair. This is it. Love it. Alright, so this can be saved. Now I can do the same thing to this build. Let's see if I can... see if super black actually works well with this. See. Ooh, it might actually look really good. Oh yeah, this... oh yes, this is way better. This is way, way better. Now this actually looks bad arse. Bad arse. Easily saving this. Alright, so... oh yeah, baby, this is super nice. I'll turn them in when final shape drops. Yeah, I'm gonna save my engrams too. I think I have like 5 or 6 ready to just be deposited. From what I remember, he was a surgeon with more money than time, so it made a little sense. Oh, that is kind of true. Yeah, because surgeons they have to be on like all the time. So yeah, I guess in that scenario, for him it's probably, or her, I don't know. Well, I guess him you said. For him it's probably easier to just go that route. Alright, so let me activate my Luna's Howl, and then we can get the heck out. Alright, so I'm going to change characters, and I'm going to play some Onslaught. So if anyone's ready to play Onslaught with me, let me know. Because I'm going to play, and I'm going to test out Wedlock even more. Just give me the heads up if y'all want to come in. Again, it's first come, first serve. So whoever I see in the chat first or whatever, I'll just call you on board. I know many of y'all are playing your Pantheon and whatnot. Let's grab some bounties from this for now. I already have a bunch of bounties saved on the Warlock. I have to work on the Titan and Hunter for that. Yeah, I need to work on my Warlock a little bit and get some more bounties ready. Yep. As Lolly said, remember folks, get as many plus bounties as you can before the final shape. Which reminds me, I have to actually do... I think I have to do one more of the Ascendant missions, or Ascendant challenges, because I did the one last reset, so I have to do the one this reset too. But do hand in all seasonal bounties. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. So already claimed. Cool.
I've got a moment.
So let's see what it looks like all black on Warlock. I do like the Mediator one though. Yo, blessings to you, Joe. How you doing, brother? I think I'll probably go with black pants. Oh, but I already have black pants though. And this one's pretty good with the red. I like this one.
I'm hungry.
Maybe I'll go with the black top. Yeah, I'll go with the black top with the chest piece. Maybe that'll work.
You're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Let's see, preview. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. If you save 8 Vanguard, Crucible, and Gambit bounties, you'll have 3 powerful drops ready. That's a good thing then. I guess I'll work on my Warlock before Final Shape. Because I'm already set on my Hunter. My Hunter is already set with all my pluses, I think. I made it to collect a couple more from the Ascendant Challenge. I might get like 2 more before Final Shape.
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy?
I forgot to hug a Screeb today. Oh yeah, I gotta do my Screeb hugs. Yeah, don't forget, folks. Hug your Screeb. Wait, where's my Where is that? Where's that emote again? Do I even have it? I don't see that anymore. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that where it is? How come I don't see the cat? Oh, there it is. There you go. Doing great, rocking my youngest to sleep before it's time for some Destiny. That is definitely the way. That is definitely the way. Alright. So y'all were asking me what weapon I'll be using. The secret weapon. This is the secret weapon. Traveler's Chosen will be the weapon I'll be using today in an Onslaught. Because this thing will just refresh abilities like crazy. And making sure I have abilities up constantly is going to be the primary factor in ensuring constant damage output with Voidlock. And then secondary option, I'm still going to try and test out Techian to deal with boss shields because of the collective action giving me a buff. And then Hammerhead now I'm going to save for the boss because I have Rampage and Desperate Measures, so my plan is kill a few hordes with this gun and then just focus all the rest of the damage on the boss. Because Rampage, Desperate Measures I think is just a solid combo for damage. And then boss phase is always going to be Dragon's Breath and Indebted. But for regular phase, I'm going to try Traveler's Chosen to just have a constant loadout of abilities. And then the other option I'm just considering is Final Warning as well. Since this can, I think this can chip away at bosses pretty easily, even yellow brickers. So I'll be testing out Final Warning and Traveler's Chosen with this build, primarily just to see how Final Warning holds out against those more heavier bosses.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I
Yeah, anybody who wants to jump into Onslaught, let me know. Otherwise, I guess I'll just continue doing what I was doing before. I also have a weekly mission to do for my Legend, for Neptune. Oh, I can't do it on this one, but I'll do it on my Hunter account. So yeah, how much do I have? So I only have 2 bounties, so I gotta do a lot more. What else do I have here? And you guys said Cosmodrome had the new doggo, right? Precious Scars needs an ornament real bad. I think there are a lot of guns that need... There are a lot of guns that I feel need ornaments. Oh, tower first for Doggo? Since Stasis Warlock is being discussed, are you guys running Stasis synergized weapons or other things? I'm working on a build where it almost feels better to run Void or Solar weapons. A little bit of both. I did try out Cryosthesia, and I think it did... Honestly, I think Cryosthesia is quite a good weapon to utilize with Stasis Lock. But I think it's good to have some variants, like have maybe one Stasis weapon, and then, yeah, like you said, go with like a Solar or Void to try and balance things out. I'm just using Osteomancy and Cold Snap, so it'll freeze everything. Yeah, I think the best thing you can possibly do is definitely go for a combination of Stasis and... Yeah, Stasis and just another like element. Solar isn't too bad. Arc isn't too bad because you can jolt targets. Or if you're using, let's say, X-Deers, you can blind targets, which is also nice. Just got my Taraba and I'm in love with it. Precious Scars is a Titan exotic helmet and it's ugly. Not a big fan, I see. Yeah, I do feel like they need to give us some more love in the ornament category. So good, but so ugly. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I gotta start here, huh? Ah, okay, but this is on my Warlock one. I have to actually go back to my Hunter and do the second part. Okay, this, I think this one continues from last week's, right? Yeah, anyone down for Onslaught? Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna swap off and I'll do some hardware stuff. Because I'm down to test out this this new build and see how it fares with Traveler's Chosen on it. Very good, very ugly. You can do it all in 3 and get the cores. Okay, so if I do it on all 3, okay. But it's account specific though, right? So, well, not account, but class specific. Okay, so no. So this one, where was it last week? I think it was like it was ramen first, right? Okay. I'll talk to Ada first, okay. Ah, that's what it was. Forgot what that mission thing was. My gut was like, talk to Ada, but I wasn't too sure. Should have trusted my gut there. Damn, do none of y'all want to play Onslaught at all? Like, are y'all that into Pantheon that much that you don't want to play Pantheon? I mean, you don't want to play, Oh, where in the Cosmodrome is Archie? Visit Shahan. Oh, hold up. By that. Yours. So, Shahan. Okay. Okay, so it changes per week, I see. So this one then. So I gotta go to Cosmodrome now. Refurbished, discount black. Okay, so talk to Shahan then, huh? I didn't even get a chance to see what that black one was. Let's see. What is this? Refurbished black armory. How good is this? Not really a big fan of this one. It has like, it's a darker greenish tone. Yeah, has more of a darkish green. I wouldn't even say it's black.
Report.
I saw our little friend. He took off in the direction of the Sky Watch, barking about a cave. Okay. A cave full of loot. A cave full of loot. Okay. Stasis weapons just aren't feeling as strong to me for whatever reason. I was running with Lemon and Edge Transit or a shotgun and a Heart Shadow. I need to do Onslaught, but I'm probably going to run with my normal crew for dungeons and whatnot once I get on. It's all good. Seems like everyone's quiet today. Nobody wants to run Onslaught. So, I'm not going to force y'all. I'll just do my own thing then. You were just there, but in regular Cosmodrome? What the? Loot cave. D1 reference? I don't even remember D1. I didn't even play much of it, so I have no idea what the reference is. You guys said I was just there, so... Oh, where are all those engrams dropping? Oh! Oh! Ah, okay. I was just there. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Ah, okay. So I need to find that cave now in the regular Cosmodrome. Okay, so it's like the Grasp of Avarice part, but where that cave is. Wherever that cave is then. I see, okay. I haven't been on Cosmodrome in so long. Oh yeah, no worries, Gramps. If y'all want to play Pantheon, then by all means, go right ahead. Again, I'm not going to force y'all to play Onslaught if you don't want to. Just like how, you know, I didn't want to play Pantheon, so I'm not going to force y'all. Okay, so... Other cave. Back in D1, there was a glitch. If you just killed everything that spawned in the cave, they would drop tons of engrams. Okay, let's see this. Oh, so you can fast travel there? Okay. Oh, so yeah, so I guess you and Gramps are gonna do your Pantheon run, right? Okay, so this is like the Onslaught Moth Yards. Look at the map. Forgotten Shore. Oh, Skywatch. Oh my gosh, Skywatch. Wow. It's like literally right there. I thought that it was like something specific. It's like in big bold letters. Hey you. You know that spot you were just at? Oh, here we go. Alright, so in part 2, Archie wanted to scope out the complex where we held off the hive and re-established communication with lost... Oh, there's loot. I didn't even see the loot there. Disturb the remains. Whoa, what was that? That was really weird. Oh, y'all can do Pantheon, man. Like I said, I'm gonna run Onslaught, so if you and Gramps wanna run the Pantheon, by all means, go for it. I'm jumping onto Onslaught really soon, once I do this Archie thing. Interesting, so that's all a D1 reference. I didn't even know that. That's why it doesn't really resonate. I was like, wait a minute, what does this all mean? So now they said, what is it? Archie wanted to scope out the complex where we held off the hive and re-established communication with lost colonies across the system. Okay, so a complex where we held off the hive and re-established communication. Is this a D1 thing too? Lost colonies across the system. I have no idea where that is. Moth Yard is over there. I did the mission in New Light. That's a million years ago. That's a million years ago for that one. My brain can't remember what I did yesterday. Hold on. Stop opening Discord. Stop it. Stop opening. There you go. That was this season? Our New Lights were expansions ago? Ah, okay. I was like, I can't remember that. Okay, let me go back and what you guys said. So that 1 million... So 1 million deaths are not enough for Master Rahul is a reference to the Loot Cave. Ah, okay. A voice line discussing the absolute genocide that has taken place at that cave in the name of engrams to be decoded by Master Rahul. Ah, okay. Now I'm understanding. Okay. Also a bug, you would turn in your legendary engrams and Rahul would give you a blue instead of a legendary. Okay, so that's the loot cave where people farmed the thrall coming out of it, staying far enough away that they didn't trigger to stop them from spawning. Endless waves just for engrams to be rolled in hopes to get exotics. Engrams used to not give consistent rewards to their color. Okay. Cool, okay. My memory is mid at times, so I'd probably not remember either. Yeah, I can't remember squat right now. Okay, it's a D1 thing. I think it's from the array mission. It's in a transition zone between Skywatch and another area. If you go to Skywatch and go into the big building at the top of the hill, and it should be in the zone through there. So if I go back to Skywatch, part of the Navoda strike as well. Oh my gosh, the Navoda strike. Okay, I'm trying to like visually remember all that. Okay. So between Skywatch and another area. Is it down in the gutter? Is it down here? Other side? You can see the radar in Moth Yards that you put up. I gotta go to Moth Yards? Building on top of the hill. Okay, hold on. I need to just... Okay, so go back outside. Start from where I was, which is over here. Other way, where you came from in a Navoda strike. I can't even remember the Navoda strike. Alright, so here I am with this... Okay, so this part I kind of remember with the Navoda strike. Okay, so I remember this part here. We go down, oh no, so I go upstairs. Oh, terrestrial complex. Yeah, I've done this thing so many times, and like, because it's like a regular Vanguard ops, my brain doesn't even realize the names of things, because you just go to the farm for your Zhur stuff, and then you leave. Okay, this is the right way? Okay. Oh, okay, I remember this part. This is... this is where you fight the eyeballs and stuff. I remember this part of the mission now. Okay, now this part I remember. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see where it is. How fast do I get back my... Ooh, wow, that's a lot of energy for my ability there. And now this is a void sidearm. So Ellie, you're asking what the void sidearm was? Traveler's Chosen. This is the void sidearm I was talking about yesterday. If you keep going in the direction you're going, there's a computer console. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, Archie heard about a place where freshly risen guardians used to sneak past a danger. Oh, it happened so fast. I would have never guessed. Yeah, this thing right here is so good. As long as I have my abilities back up, this is forever a void handgun. What's it called? Forever a void sidearm. And the rate of fire is pretty good for dealing with ads, which I think will be helpful in Onslaught. So now, I gotta read this again. It was so fast that it popped up. Alright, so Archie heard about a place where freshly risen guardians used to sneak past danger to hang out in front of the old bunker door beyond the shores. Beyond the shores? Forgotten Shore, I guess? I guess I gotta go down there. Okay, so Forgotten Shore, I gotta go down there. Okay then. Okay, what's the easiest way of getting there? Okay, I'll just go from the bottom and then go back up. Bunker sounds a lot like a lost sector. That's probably the biggest hint. That's probably the biggest hint that I can actually have. But I think I know what lost sector that is. Is not the lost sector? Okay. It's where D1's toughest boss used to live. Okay, so in this case, okay, I'm gonna travel all the way around. Oh, no hints, just speculations? Oh, okay, I thought you were actually giving me like a huge hint there. I think the bunker could be the one in the tallest tower on the hill in Forgotten Shore, or the Rasputin bunker to the east. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see where I am now. So just keep going till I go right. Till I see a little subsection to turn in. I guess it's here. Here, right? Okay, yeah, so it is here. Turn this way. Okay, so this part I kind of remember. Yeah, there's like one mission that we had to go this way to beat Rasputin, or go into his little bunker area. I haven't done this quest yet, just played too much D1. You guys know more than me for sure. Okay, so this part I remember. This is a section where We have to go through this water area up here. This is just primarily for like the nightfall, not nightfall, the Vanguard op stuff. So where are we now? Okay, so we're in the Forgotten Shore. And I guess it's up here in this area. Close? Okay. It's the nightfall where you drop down to the open door. Yeah, exactly. That's what I remember this from. Or at least the Vanguard ops. So you guys said I'm close. Oh! I'm warm. I know there is a... Was it down here? Oh, getting cold? Oh. Oh, I thought that was the cave. Okay, right direction. Okay. Further along the shore. I do remember this. Am I going backwards now? No. Oh, this is going pretty deep. Oh, maybe this guy knows where he's going. Where are you going, brother? You know where to go? Maybe I'll follow him. Oh, he's gone now. The grotto. Oh, I remember this section. Okay, this was where we had to go for the mission. And this is the section where that big pile of junk would drop. And you had to fight off the fallen. And then down here was where you had to go inside to Rasputin's cave. Ooh, okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, this part I remember now. Burning. Nice. Archie's last stop. He wanted to find a ship of his own to take back to the last city. What is that? Holy moly, this thing reloads so fast. I actually forgot how good this gun is. Alright, so now D1 boss incoming. Okay, let's see this here. Archie's last stop. He wanted to find a ship of his own to take back to the last city. Alright, this one I have no idea because I've... Where did you meet Shaw for the first time? I guess the landing zone is probably where I found him. I can't remember exactly where I found him. Nope. Okay. Was it inside the building? Was it inside? I'm trying to remember if it was inside this building. Oh, burning? Alright, I'm... Burning? Okay, I'm... looking... Because this is where we met Shaw initially. I guess right inside. Okay, so I was inside. All right. But I do remember, to some extent, like meeting Shaw was like inside a place like this because you had to like meditate and stuff. Oops. I'm just gonna walk through it. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. So just follow the pause now. Oh, the heck? Gonna be fighting all these bosses? Alright, alright. Oh, there he is! I was like, what is that blue thing to me? To the left of me. Huh? Are you invincible or something? This is Onslaught practice. Oh, he's the boss. So in D1, when you got your ship, you saw a Kel come out of the wall. In D2, they skipped them. Okay. Now that makes sense. Abilities back already? Nutty. Stack up kills. Traveler's Chosen eats. Ooh, that's actually a good way of doing it. Just shoot, use Techian, and finish him off. I'll be there soon, Archie. 1 second there, boy. Let me just erase this guy from existence. Weapon combos, yeah, it's actually blowing quite nicely. The ability comes back now. I have my melee available. Now I have my super ready, which is pretty nutty. Did I ever meet Randall the Vandal? I don't think I did. Was that part of another... What the? Were you on the floor? Was that a part of another mission for D2? I can't remember now. Hey, let's go. Hello, boy. Yay. Return to Ada when back in that tower. Alright, boy. Yay! We got him. No quest, he just hangs out in the Forgotten Shore. Maybe I did meet him. Just by accident, though. It wasn't me, like, actually looking for him. I thought the cow was gonna come out and play. Oh, wait, so y'all didn't do it? Is this your first time? He's actually not called Randall. Oh, is that just a nickname? Like Tom the Tormentor? He's just a very tanky vandal. Gonna go back and visit him later on then. Oh, community nickname? Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, what's this? It's like a... like a tinfoil hat. This is what I should be wearing when I have my D1 lore discussions. This is the hat I should be wearing every single stream when I have a lore discussion. The spinfoil hat. That's actually so funny. I'll get some more of these. Alrighty. I'll do an onslaught if you still want to do that. Yeah, for sure, Joe.
Au revoir.
I am down for that right now. Crazy, randomly tanky. Could not kill Randall, he would just kill you. Crazy, randomly tanky, so that one gets a nickname. Hey boy, welcome back. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Awesome. Alright. Well, at least we got Archie, and I gotta do Lord Sally later on. I think I'll do it maybe tomorrow. Plan my day out better. But this is until the end of... Wait, when does this end? How long does this go on for again? End of this week? Okay, so I guess I'll do it tomorrow then. Yeah, I'll just plan it out better. Banana week till next reset? Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, then I'll probably just do some more farming for like the multi-mock and a few costumes for, or ornaments rather, for my hunter. Alright. So Joe, you want to join, you said? Who else wants to join here? I'm gonna hop in VC pretty soon. We're gonna run Vostok. I want to learn Vostok more. So Joe's down. We just need one more person. Ellie, you did say you wanted to, so I don't know if you're still down. It could just be me, you, and Joe for now. Since everyone else is very Pantheon focused. What's your name in the game, by the way, Joe? Forgot your name. Oh, is it Joe? Okay, Joe the maiden. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into VC. If you want to join, Joe, by all means. No, I totally understand, Ellie. If you don't want to dish your friend, then by all means, you don't have to. But if no one else wants to come in, your company is always appreciated. Because I think everyone just wants they want to go ham on the Pantheon, which is understandable. So Joe, I'm gonna pull you into the dungeon section. There you go. My brother, Joe. Testing, testing. You there, brother?
Can you hear me? Nope.
I can hear you loud and clear now.
Great. How are we doing?
I'm doing very good. How are you?
Oh, doing most excellent.
Awesome, awesome. This is, I believe, the first time we've had our first discussion on the mic, so pleasure to have you.
It is. Yeah.
Gotta say, you have like that radio voice. Just, I can already tell.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Definitely have that radio host voice. You are now listening to Joe 98.8. Go Hamtheon? Yeah, a lot of people are just doing Pantheon, which is totally fine. By all means. We just need one more person in the slot, so again, if anybody else wants to join me and Joe, just again, just let me know.
Do you know what the modifiers are this week for surges?
Good question. This week we have overcharged shotgun, overcharged grenade launchers. Empath is enhanced radar, take increased damage from melee. Hot knife, shanks now have solar shields. Champion foes, we have barrier, overload, unstoppable. Arc threat, 25% increase incoming arc damage. This week, the weekly boss is the Field Razor Tormentor on wave 50. Galvanized combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. And then extinguished, if your fire team falls in a restricted zone, everyone is... Okay, that's the same thing as every week. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. So most notably shotgun and GLs are going to be the... Yeah. So maybe I might test out a shotgun. Question is which one?
I'll try something, but if it's not working, I'll switch off of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking of myself. I might try very fast rate firing shotgun. I'm gonna try a rapid fire frame, maybe a Wishbringer, and see if that actually works.
I'm trying with Wishkeeper.
Okay, with the strand shackling on the webbing, right?
Yeah, so I'm doing hatchling actually, but I'm using I've got shackle grenade, I've got the mind spun invocation where you hold down and all the kills, basically just suspend everything. So.
Ooh, okay, that can definitely come in handy, and I'm certainly intrigued to try it with you. So let's get that ball rolling. Okay, let me drop this shotgun in here. I'm gonna have that as a tester to see how it deals with ads and whatnot. They said
I haven't done much legend, so I'm not sure how well it'll do, but try it.
Oh yeah, of course. This is a good chance to experiment anyway. They said they nerfed the throwing hammer, so it comes back slowly, but mine comes back right away. Oh, that was something that they noted in the actual notes for this week's patch. It's like 1.5 seconds for it to come back. It's really, really short, but not instant anymore. Times used to spam hammer to ricochet between their leg and a raid boss. Wow, that's crazy. I guess for now, since, you know, all y'all seem to be busy, I'll do a fire team finder and see if anybody actually wants to a random for now, because no one in chat seems to be intrigued by it. Oh, you want to play? Okay, I thought you were still playing with your friend there, Ellie. My bad. I didn't want to force you. My bad. Okay, so let's see. As far as, so you said you've only done, well, you haven't done Legends, but you've done, I imagine, the normal mode of this one, Joe?
I've done 3 level 50 normals, but
okay, that's still good. That's still knowledge, which is really important. Was it on Vostok or were the other 2 maps?
1 on each.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think the strategy should pretty much be the same. The homie Ellie, what's going on, brother?
Hi, yes.
How are you?
Doing all right. Good to be here.
Awesome, pleasure. Sort of, you know, bring you out of your last Epoch stuff, because I know you've loved that game.
Okay. No, yeah, no one was joining. Can't let that happen, so happy to fill it.
Yeah, I think everybody was just really hankering for Pantheon, and then it's like, well, he's not doing Pantheon, so I'm not gonna play Onslaught. I'm like, all right, well, it's no problem, Dad.
Fair.
It's no issues to me. I'm not stressing that. So, as far as our loadouts, because I mentioned to Joe already what the overcharged perks would be. So I imagine you're gonna bring your Edge Transit with you for the grenade launcher buff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Same. I'll have Edge Transit as well.
Awesome. In that case, I mean, I'm running Hammerhead for dealing with the big boys, the thick boys.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe for boss phase, I'll run. Nah. Yeah, I could, for boss phase, I can probably run Edge Transit. Get some damage in there. I guess I'll test and see how both work. I'll try Hammerhead and I'll try Edge Transit with what I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have Repulsor
With
and
the short range enemies, your fusion may end up being more DPS than the LMG without the perks going, depending on the usage instance.
very true. Yeah, if I can proc collective action on this thing, I feel like it would be really nice. And especially since I'm dropping Void Breaches quite often, I think, like you said, Tekken could be an option here, and then I can maybe swap off to Edge Transit and maybe utilize the Repulsor Brace destabilizing rounds for more Void Traces, or Breaches rather. So, yeah, I'll try that. Alright, let's give it a shot. This is, of course, like I said, a testing phase. Alright, let's see how it fares. So, have you tried Pantheon yourself too, Joe, or are you still into that?
I'm not a raider. I have not done raiding in literally years. So
that's not a mode for you then too, I guess.
no, yeah, I would have to learn pretty much all the encounters that were not D1 encounters.
Wow,
in
that's
order to do it.
That's like years of not doing it, yeah, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, once I had kids, I just didn't have the time to invest in raids. So that's why I like dungeons so much, because it's just the right level of kind of commitment, struggle, and people getting together. So
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely understand that.
Could be poetry in destruction. Right?
Yeah, we were just having that discussion earlier about raids and dungeons, and kind of the same thing to you. I mean, of course, I don't have kids, but for me, I just feel the commitment to me for dungeons is very fun. Darn kids. Kids can be a very welcoming addition to life. I myself can't wait to be a father one day.
It's definitely a rebalancing of one's time and priorities and all that jazz.
Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely a time sink. I'd say it's more of a time sink than a dungeon or raid.
Definitely.
Kids are the dungeons and the raids, if anything.
Mhm.
I think the only caveat I have with Techian, from what I'm noticing, is its ammo resources a little bit lacking, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's no, what's the word? Indebted kindness.
Yeah.
It's definitely a little bit more like you have to pick your use cases a little bit more sparingly.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna end up rotating off of this pretty quickly. I'm trying to leverage the shotgun buff. I'm like, maybe it will work, but I'm not as optimistic. You're fighting those
We
first
shall
enemies.
see.
We shall see indeed. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge to deal with some of the bigger baddies down the road, I feel. It certainly wouldn't hurt to experiment, especially in the early phases. Yo, beast mode, my brother, how you doing, man? How are things? Only kids around me are actually my age. Husband had 6 before I came along, and he's older than you. Husband is quite the busy man, I see. So I imagine you take care of the kids too then, Lolly, right?
But kids, I guess they're adults like Lolly.
Oh yeah, it's true. That is very true. They can take care of themselves now, I guess.
Yeah. They may even have kids of their own. I don't know what the age range is at.
Very true. Holy moly, these guys are hitting harder than they need to.
Oh my, that exploder's on the side I did not see.
Yeah. I tried to come through and save there. Oh, there's someone on the
Someone's on the
base?
ADU. Up barrier.
Okay.
I've got it. Nice. Cool.
Nice.
Guys on stairs. And you can get me out. There's explodies right at the top of them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Another battle won.
Jeez,
On to the
jeez.
next fight.
Well done,
Whoops.
both of you.
Oh my gosh.
Up, Tormentor. Okay, I'm resing myself.
Okay, let me chase him away
Gonna
from the
focus
base.
The wave if I can.
Okay, yeah, trying to get the wave myself if I can find out where they are. Which is right in front of me. Oh
Wait
my
for the
gosh.
AD.
Oof.
Exactly. Yep, just keep pulling them this way.
Yeah, usually the...
Careful.
Just run over here.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing today, beasts. I'm vibing, just having a good time with the...
Send a super that way.
Got all the brave weapons now? Yeah, same, brother. I loving the new weapons and the super black, by the way. I'm gonna just move away from Tormentor and not be a target.
I think it's about time that we focus our attentions to the
Uh-huh.
enemy.
Yeah, the wave is down.
Perfect. I'm moving away. I'm backing away really far here. He is focusing me though.
It's alright. It's not on the ADU, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's very true indeed.
I feel like we're playing keep away right now.
We really, really are. I'll just grab some heavy bricks back behind me here.
I imagine the witnesses in the skies just being like, no, go for the ADU. No, go for the ADU, not the Guardians. Not the Guardians.
It's mauling.
I can't believe I let Callus program these things.
Not sending their best, that's for sure.
Those sky bombers, though, I don't know who trained them.
Seriously.
I can do a second upgrade if we want to get a beginning of a decoy.
Yeah, I got 4.3k here, so whoever's got a starting amount.
I'll do first then.
Okay, I'll do
We're
second.
all at 4.
Yeah, I'll
Because no
do
one's spent.
So I'm pretty much at 898 now, so I've got a low amount.
So then, Joe, if you want to try and
go.
shack some next off.
Yep. Full crap there.
Okay. Pull back a little bit here. Try and give you a rift. Oh, nice shackle there. Or suspension.
Yeah, this thing works pretty well. And I'm using Fellwinter's Helm so that any melee kill that I get also weakens enemies all around it.
Cool.
So,
Loving the creativity
kind
on
of an
that.
off-kilter. Yeah, it's an off-kilter build, but it's working so far.
What's
What I
kind of fun
love.
is that anything that you guys debuff with your weaken effects, new with the child, you with that, I can kill and go invis off of. So it might save my life.
Yeah, actually, really, really good. Good combination. Sometimes that off-kilter type of playstyle is what we really need.
Some slight synergies between our setups.
Yeah, surprisingly enough.
Completely intentional. We definitely
Yeah.
talked about it beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. Session 0, we met for like 2 hours and discussed every...
As a result of extreme theory crafting right now.
Only the best out of the, what would be? The New Frontier Laboratories.
The new labs.
The new labs cooking up the real Onslaught builds.
Execute all targets and make
I
sure
love
you're
I love
still
the
standing
theory
when the
crafting, man. It brings out the joy in me. And seeing you guys bring out the off meta stuff is really fun. Oops, I lied. Didn't finish sniper yet. It's all good, beast. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Is it the last one you have to get for your Brave Arsenal tools? How are you? Wow. Surprised you actually killed me there. No, my children did the work. My child just...
My
Beat 'em up.
children lived on.
Yeah.
They avenged me.
I passed the torch. They did what was right.
Really confident with the spark, or do you want me to grab it?
I know.
Oh, Ellen, you're scared. Yeah, you can take it, Ellie. You're invisible. One
Yeah.
of those things where,
We'll
like,
see if I
in an,
still get turned in to
Yeah.
an icicle.
one of those things where I feel like, and I'm doing a normal one with randoms, I'm like looking around, like, does anybody have invis? Because I don't. I'll take it if nobody else wants it, you know?
So true.
Want the spark? Does anyone want to
Randoms,
do the
it's
mechanic?
always... Yeah, with randoms, it's always the one guy that shouldn't take it. That's like, oh, I got it, bro.
And just die on the spot.
Like we have an invis hunter. He should probably take it. I mean, I'm sure you're capable and all, you know, Mr. Crane Eating Titan, but you know, don't let me stop you.
Yeah, it's like, go for it. You know, you'll learn the hard way at least. Yeah, F run
Just
too much, you'll
look-
find out.
Kind of like a melted crayon, you know? It's just...
The temptation was there for him.
like a pool of crayon on the floor that they gotta
But we gotta-
investigate. Like, maybe it's not, but they gotta investigate.
Eyeballs.
I got one shrieker down.
Yeah, I'm going back downstairs to hide.
Honestly, I think a grenade launcher is easier to hit those guys in their faces than a straight firing weapon, and when they have like
Definitely
that
is.
angle on you.
I don't know why that is, but you are 100% correct.
Which is weird, right? You'd think that would be the
Rotating
opposite.
bits on the bottom. I hate them.
Okay, I got him. Where are they? Where are the vermin? Holy moly, I have so many breaches.
All right, we should have a wave, speed wave one.
Speed wave.
Okay.
Go,
It's
speed wave.
exploders and ogres.
Okay.
Oh, floaters.
I'm gonna super.
Go for it. Nice. Great clear there. We got another pair of ogres coming through. One down.
I didn't just shoot the wall. I promise.
No worries. Gonna back up a little bit here. I got you.
Good work, Guardian.
Nice, good stuff.
Your light is strong.
Oh.
I didn't just block that.
Get back. Do this.
I'll try and cover base down here.
Yeah, it's sky bombers now.
Okay.
I'll
Really?
do a quick
Alright, cool.
roll. I have got heavy for
That's
him.
not what I wanted to pick up. Okay.
Ooh, GL shots. Nuts.
Nice.
Alright, that's two. I don't know if there's a third one. Yeah, third one out in that direction. If one of you wants to rotate in that way, I'll cover point.
Oh, I found him. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, Joe's got him. I got my super for next away, by the way, which I'll be probably right now.
Wait for boss wave.
Nice.
Well done.
Well done. Very, very nice.
Going smooth.
This is a gauge of pure
Alright, let me just swap off then.
Make me proud.
Very nice. Yeah, like you guys said, I think that our unusual composition is actually surprisingly working really
Working
well.
so far.
Yeah.
So long as we have like the GLs up to deal with the tanky targets, I think we've got a pretty good setup. The strand
I
can
think so,
cover
too.
off angles, and then the combination of both the voids I think has a lot of crowd control and offensive potential to just keep majority of the small guys out.
Yep, absolutely. Speaking of control, let me which one did you say last night, Ellie? Was it the Cataclysm Nova Bomb or the Vortex one?
Cataclysm.
Okay.
That's going to be the larger impact and has a bunch of little projectiles that come off of it that deal damage also.
Perfect. Alright. Let's move. You all
But
ready?
be careful about, it's a little slow moving and you can shoot it with your gun to make it explode early. So be thoughtful about what angle you throw it on the boss at, because allies can also have their shots blocked by it kind of thing.
Okay, let me try it now and see.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's burst them. No way this guy lasts another 10 seconds.
There's no way. Oh, wow. We erased that. Holy moly.
That chance for that.
You also have a bait and switch edge.
Yes.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are cooking right now with that.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature
You know,
sun?
honestly, field prep might be more of a play
It
than
was you, raining light on your opponents.
the envious Loki.
Mine's. Yeah, I like field prep on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you're crouching,
more,
right?
More total damage.
just
I
more
don't
ammo.
usually crouch, just more ammo. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I
a
like-
big fan of field prep on heavies.
I'm always like, you know, it doesn't let me bypass the reload, but anytime I actually use it on a heavy weapon, I'm just like, more purple, yes.
Well, the other thing is everything's just dead. Like,
Yeah,
you know, if you have a perk like bait, everything's just dead by the time you need to reload anyway. So it's like,
fair. Fair. I've got 6,000 if anyone wants to do some shack stacking. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I've got
we got
3K.
3.
Yeah, so I'll save up then, I guess.
Oh,
A bit
nice.
too
The little
late.
guy.
That works. Then you can get the second level, and I can get the third on the next one. That
Alright.
works.
Alright, sounds good. Let me just swap off again.
Oh yeah, the swap backs. I'll try to remember to say something about those.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Should be good now.
Oh man, got lots of knights coming up here.
Yeah, I'm covering base. Trying to play defensively here.
I know if I need to double back, just playing offensively
You're
to
fine.
keep them.
No, you're good.
Yeah, me and
We're-
Josh
we
got a
gotta
big
hit
handle. Yeah.
Alright.
My only concern really
Bonus
is
OP.
yeah, I'll capture the pyramid. Yeah, I'm already there,
Okay.
so
You got it. Snare trap there.
Where are they at? Oh, nice, nice. Double snare.
let's go.
We are literally just like the double snare and double tether team.
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna super here.
Go for it. Nice super. Speaking of which, do you guys need any heavies? I'm pretty low, so if you wanna,
We can go ahead
okay.
since we got it.
Okay, I'm gonna fall
Oh, I
back.
killed myself. Barrier's almost dead, but he's not. Ah, crap. Thought I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
really
go for
finish
you.
him.
I've got
Just a
ammo.
little bit too close.
No worries.
Try to
He's just
run
fighting
to
the turret.
get the ammo.
I got him.
I'm gonna get your revive. Run for ammo if you can. 5 seconds.
There we go.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Shield demos.
Demos.
Yeah.
Not
Where
into
is
it.
the actual orb? Where's
Over
the?
on us.
Okay.
I'm focusing the wizard next to you. Its shield is down. You can kill it.
Okay.
I'll focus the other
Oh
ones.
man.
I think it's only the shield that we need to be
Oh,
standing
man.
in to deal with them
Yeah.
for like their damage. So as long as we break the shield, then you can start to move around off the point
Yeah.
easily without any concern.
I'm gonna go over there right
It's a
now.
random brawl there.
You're immune to that? What?
Okay. Immune, stand, get buff. Why is there stuff over here?
I don't know why. I swore I stood in the circle and the witch didn't even die. That was weird.
Why are you in the back?
Literally had.
Overall, we did
one-
a good job of keeping the fight away from the ADU, though.
Yeah, we
Still
definitely
looking
did.
good on health.
I got this guy on base.
Nice.
That was weird though. I swore I had my buff there and I killed the witch because
Upgrades
when you
are
made the call there.
available.
Alright. I got 5141.
I made the decoy up. Even more for
Alrighty.
shacks.
Okay,
If you want to do a turret here, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a turn on the left hand side and save the 3k
I
for
like
later.
this one since this one can see the ADU also. That one gets blocked off of being able to shoot things that are on the ADU.
Okay, so I'll get both. So I'll be the one to spend and then you guys can save and upgrade both of them next round.
Alright. Since we still haven't gotten to the halfway point, I feel... It seems like some people will say literally don't spend until the 30th or the 40th waves, and I don't know, it seems like as long as you stop spending approximately after the halfway portal, you're good to go to get a full shacks by the next one kind of thing.
Right, right. Yep. Totally see that perspective.
Side.
Yep, I'm gonna try and cover that side over there.
Snare.
Throwing the
Yeah.
balls at shacks now consumes the balls, I think.
Yeah, they also increased the amount of health it gives back, though, I think.
Ah,
That was in the patch notes.
I see.
The saboteur's kind of scary. See him chasing Ellie right now.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm out of buried bloodline ammo.
So
I
I
don't
got you.
have the
Just
the
super
grenade.
these guys.
I got you covered. there.
I should get rid of a bunch of them.
We'll do this for bonus.
Yep.
There's one guy coming toward base, but I got him. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I got this guy on the backside.
Perfect. One guy coming down mid, barrier. Popping the barrier now. Dead. Popping my super.
Popping that portal.
Let's go. Okay, I'll save my super. I'll save my super for
Put your
now.
enemies down before they do the
Time to
same
erase
you.
these guys.
Nice shot.
Mm,
Just the time there.
what in the world?
I
But
need a
even,
finisher up here.
even in my well, I
sorry.
still get destroyed. Or not well, by a rift, sorry.
No, okay.
Sorry, my strand dudes have a mind of their own.
Yeah, mine too.
They're very aggressive. They really want them dead.
They really do.
Can't really blame them.
Yeah, at this rate, we must exterminate. Oh my god, okay.
That's not what I thought. That's not what I thought.
That's definitely something I got. I got destroyed by that.
That's the first throw. Oh wait.
There's one more where I am.
I got you.
Awesome.
We can go kill it together.
Yeah, I tried to use the tech on it, but the charge time wasn't even enough.
Oh, Ellie.
I'll try and cover some of these ads.
Did suspend some of them.
Perfect. Yeah, it makes it easier.
So suspenseful.
Quite
Very much
suspense.
so.
Nice. Good stuff.
Oh, he moved me through the portal. There were orbs there.
A righteous infliction of retribution.
That's happened to me so many times.
I want special ammo.
Okay.
I'm going
I
to.
see an engram.
Might just save.
Shiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna save up. I got 3100, so I think next round
Yeah,
I'll.
21.
Got it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll save up for both the turrets.
Alright, this guy.
We have
Eyeball.
shriekers.
Yeah. Got one down. Nice job. Okay, I'll go to the right and collect the one at the bottom, the battery.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, I'm on left.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Nice suspension up there.
Yeah,
Love to
appreciate it.
see it. Let me grab that special
Always
behind
nice when a
that.
plan comes together.
It's all coming together.
I know, right? Everything is just smooth sailing right now.
I'm really happy with how this build is
Wave
performing.
18 has arrived.
We have the ogres.
It's always smooth sailing until the 8th round arrives.
Yeah, I'll get the rip on you guys down there.
I guess I supered out. There should be orbs on us.
Okay. Okay, my super should be ready momentarily. But I might save it for next wave. I think we're
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
fine. Yeah, we're in good shape.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of the batteries behind you, Ellie.
I got slammed in the ground. One shot.
Okay.
Cool.
It's gonna pop super now, get rid of him. Might as well just utilize this eliminated force.
Yep.
We'll get a quick
Nice
revive.
combo with the suspend to keep that melee range safe.
Oof, okay. I'm actually on the diffuser. Wow, he just pushed me off the map. I had the diffusion too. That sucked. Great diffuse there, by the way, Ellie.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wouldn't focus too much on the ogre because they're like less of a threat now.
But that ogre is right next to a really high priority target revive that I was trying to get to for all that time before it disappeared right before I could get it.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to take care of these guys. I want to get to B as quickly as possible though before it runs
Oh, I
out.
didn't notice there was still one there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go to B. I'm on the point though. I'm trying to cheese it. Okay, this is actually good. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing it. Done. Let's go.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna just heal
I
up
think
for
it's just
now.
that guy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can kind of slow things down a little bit.
Here you go. He's gonna be tethered.
Let me
Whatever
try
you
and get a
call it.
finish if possible.
Go for it.
Yeah, special ammo on me.
Nice. Good call.
No, it doesn't matter.
Crossway.
Let's go.
Executable targets.
All
Finish
that
that money.
for nothing.
Yeah, Dagger literally got yeeted off the map. That was crazy. You'd think that they would try and like at least nerf some of that pushback.
Mamma mia, is a spicy yeet slam.
That's a spicy yeet slam. They have to change that though. I feel like they should at least reduce that knockback because every time I seem to get hit by either an ogre or tormentor, that thing just yeets you like literally yards off the map. To leave it for the memes? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised though. Great tether.
My gosh, that is so quick.
Come on.
That's
Oh
bad.
my gosh, okay, I'm out of there.
Yep, just play it safe.
Yeah,
We're under no time pressure here, so.
yeah. Oh, do you get laser beam by the ogre?
Was, really nice.
Yeah. What happened to me?
It's all good.
Nothing too.
What you call out of shotgun range.
Feel you on that.
How about super? Maybe?
Trying to get my angle on this guy. Trying to throw my nade on him. Yo, PPG! Everything's good, brother. How are you? How are things over there in Israel, right? How are things in the country? Oh, I'm out of there.
Ogre.
Loader.
I am definitely taking a back seat on that one.
Here, I'm just gonna start clearing around a little bit.
Yeah.
He did not like
on
me at
into
all.
the adventure.
He hunted you.
He felt that edge transit. He was like, I don't want any part of that, man. My res is up.
Alright, I'm gonna come back. Alright, you should be good now.
So I'm back. I'm back. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Don't mind me.
It's all good, no worries.
Let's just...
Careful, ads on top of you.
Yep, gonna run away from now if I can.
Up in 5.
Okay. I have my super back in about a couple more shots.
Excited to have this ogre done with.
This ogre is actually a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. Alright, I got my super now, so should be enough. Oh, no way, that didn't kill him. That did 49 little damage? What? I guess I hit the wall.
Didn't get to him. Yeah. Blew up on something close by
Sash.
first.
Oh, hi there,
I
Ogre.
don't like this.
Nice to meet you.
No, I killed myself. No, no, no.
It's not good.
That's not
It's
good.
just all bad. I'm dead.
Oh
Start fun.
no, I literally jumped back and I didn't see that the map was gone. That was my mistake. Huge my bad on that. I have to like reevaluate my positioning next time.
It's a rough one with that ogre, especially when it gets to low health and starts just rushing you. There's not really any good cover in that corner there.
Yeah, there's no room for any sort of mistakes to be made when he's chasing like that.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Cool.
it's just sort of a unfortunate
Yeah.
all hands on deck, get the boss out of there sooner situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why Hunter's the best. I can't disagree with that one. As a Hunter main, I'm certainly of the sentiment that Hunters definitely have a great degree of mobility, and I like it. Warlock jump, don't blame yourself. Because if I was Hunter there, I would have definitely survived that jump. Because I look back and I'm like, oh, I can survive this. And then I just jump again. And I'm like, well, why am I sinking to the floor? Oh, that's why.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon.
That's fine though. Let me just swap off again though. We'll go in. Sorry, my apologies while I do all this. Okay. And you gotta by yourself right now. Okay, I'm back in the fight.
We're good.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try Forbearance instead. This.
With the stairs.
Yeah, go for it.
So I
This-
forgot that it was like all grenade launchers, including the Forbearance.
Yeah, you can cook. Warlocks don't
I
jump.
got my shiny demo chain reaction roll.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, let's go. Love it.
I think that's the best thing I've gotten from Onslaught so far. I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah, it's a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Warlocks don't jump, they skate fart through the air. That is not a wrong statement either. Wow, he tried to take a dive in front of her face there. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Explodies. Whew, I thought I was too close for comfort.
I saw you see them and turn and run away. I'm like, I'll shoot them, and maybe they will not kill him.
Yeah, I was so scared there. I'll grab the last splinter for
Another
heavy.
enemy.
Oh, ouch.
Which in the upper left.
Unstop coming through the center.
Okay, I got my super now.
I got him.
Get his wish on base.
Another battle
Nice.
won. On to the next fight.
Tormentor early on? Wow.
Before we could get a thing up. That's unfortunate. This is like the second time this has happened.
I'll lead him down to where I am. Try and walk him down toward the tunnel.
I'm gonna try to get these curse thrall. Oh, no stairs. Why? Good tether. Good tether.
Okay, I'm trying to get him off a base here a little bit. Okay, base is safe, but I'm gonna fall back to the tunnel where Ellie is. Try and lure him back to the edge. Yeah, I think we should be alright here. As long as you guys can cover. I'll be the distraction, you guys can cover whoever's on base. I'll try and just keep them busy.
Yep. And there's only a few left. The cursed. Alright, they're down.
Awesome. Alright. Yeah, he's coming to me now. He's on me. But he can't walk through the tunnel. Or no, he can. Never mind. Alright. Well, I'm walking back.
Stand where the decoy normally does and just have him come fight me.
Oh, the yeet is so far.
So, side note, this spot right here with the pillars seems to kind of make his AI a little wonky.
I'm right with you there.
I'm not sure what to do.
Come on, come fight us. What's wrong?
Come inside. Join us.
Don't like stairs? Can't handle stairs? Big step? Bonk your knee? Oh yeah, don't risk it.
Stub your toe?
Yeah. This is much better.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, survival much higher. Oh man, he fell for it. Look at that doofus.
Easy baits.
Pull here, right? Because, yeah, we pull because it's going to go away at the end of the buy phase.
Legit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the end of the buy phase. That makes so much sense.
Yeah, at the end of every buy phase. So, like, if we do it on the mid thing, here, I'll put a turret here.
Yeah, I'll upgrade it.
If we do it like on the
If you
wave
wanna
6 when we
upgrade
go
this
into
guy,
the
if anyone's
portal.
got 4K, I did the first.
Yeah. Hey, go for it, Joe. What are you saying?
Mhm.
Go ahead, Jay. Finish your sentence. You're saying something.
Shriekers.
Okay, never mind. Alright. Nice.
Shriekers.
Yep, shriekers are gone. I'm covering base here. All of these acolytes coming through. Acolytes on the right, I'm gonna try and pay attention to them. I got super, I'm gonna try and burst through it. Where are they spawning at?
I got CC.
Where are they coming from? Got Saboteur coming down
Go
mid.
this direction.
Oh man, this pecking is tricky to use when they're up close.
Kind of a mid, like short mid range kind of thing. But yeah, I agree. It can get difficult with the charge up timing in close range.
Yeah, it's very, very tricky to maneuver.
Got a barrier.
Barrier? Okay. Got him.
Okay,
Done.
that's some special ammo right there.
Nice. Holy moly. Yeah, when we cook, we are baking. Alright. I think we're good now, right? For moving in?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Nice. Don't shoot Ellie. Yeah. Did not want to do that. Okay, this time I'm not gonna die like last time. The 3D Taco Bell slide. That's funny. Warlocks don't jump to just die. Will I do a video about Pantheon? Probably not. I was having like a long chat this morning about my take on Pantheon and how my expectation initially was, hey, I'm pretty hyped for the mode, or I'm excited for everybody, and then I was like, after watching people play it and just well, not experiencing it for myself, but just watching others play it, I was like, probably something I'm not gonna invest too much of my effort in. So as far as videos for Pantheon,
Love
no.
to see them do one. I would love to see them do one that's for a dungeon, like dungeon bosses. Same idea. I think that'd
Yeah.
be great.
That's what I was saying.
Pantheon.
That's precisely what I mentioned earlier, Joe. Same wavelength. I literally said the exact same words. I was like, give us a dungeon run version, and I would be very happy with that. But as far as a video, probably not. I'll be definitely doing a video on Luna's Howl, and maybe not burning, Blast Furnace. I like doing weapon reviews more than anything. I do find it to be fun, and I think after that I might start doing build reviews, because I'm doing so much experimenting with different builds that I want to try and give my 2 cents on like what builds are working in Pantheon and everything. I'm gonna pop super here. Or yeah, I'll grab the wave over there. Got knights.
Over here. This first one.
Fall back a little bit here. Got one come up on base. Nice. Man, that strand stuff is doing well. Oh.
You showed no remorse.
Really impressed with this build. It's been pretty
That's
fun.
how you should be.
Yeah.
I'll go get this mine over at B.
Go for it.
I'm going for A.
Alright, I'll try and
You
cover
have a hold
base.
point? Or-
Yeah. Try my best here. Got knights on me though. Knights are a bit tricky, but I'll do my best.
Incoming.
Like I'm gonna have to do sacrifice using some of my grenade launcher for this.
Yeah, I would in this scenario if they're on the ADU.
Yeah, I had to clean them up a little bit. I got super net just in case, so I'm just gonna pop it. Play it safe. Yeah, these knights are actually the real issue I'm finding.
They're
Left.
using that grenade launcher you like so much against you.
I know, right? Actually crazy.
Alright.
Nice, boss phase it is.
Nice.
Execute all targets.
Alright, this should be a cakewalk, hopefully. The first time we did it was a cakewalk.
We also got the easy eyeball.
Very true, yeah. That was very true. Let's just hope we get it again. But now that you're here, PPG, I'm curious about your take on Pantheon. Sag. Why the Sag face? Oh, yeah, I won't shoot Ellie anymore. Wasn't intentional.
Oh, I know.
Am I attempting to do solo GMs again? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I forgot to switch my super, so I'm just gonna have to go in and make good use of it. And then I'm teleporting out of there when I'm done. And wait for me right
Save a
now.
little bit for it to get out.
Yeah, I'm out of there. Oh, backing up a little bit. Look at Lollipop instigating.
I saw him do it. He even had a conversation with me before stream about how he was planning this. He was gonna lure you to join the stream and not allow anyone else to join until you joined, and then he would kill you.
All according to plan.
Wow.
But I'm guessing you enjoyed the solo GM stuff, Sugon, huh? That's good information for me to know. So I guess y'all do enjoy me running the solo stuff. So I'll keep wow. All right. I was gonna say I'll keep an eye on that, but I should have kept an eye on the boss. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing more solo challenges because I think it is very fun to do on stream. And it's just satisfying. I do love the feeling of just seeing everything fall into place and like learning all the specific things that I can and can't do in a solo run that you probably could get away with in a team-driven experience. Let's try and get this guy out the... That should kill him now, he should be dead. That Dragon's Breath should annihilate him. One of the few challenges left I enjoy doing. Yeah, I definitely... I'm right there with you. I really do love the feeling of just solo running something and just seeing the result of all that effort shine through. Wow, 2 Midnight Coops. Inland Action Incandescent. I think I'll pass on that for now. Let me just put this Luna's Howl in the thing real quick.
Number 3.
I know where it is. Okay, what am I not using right now? Mountaintop I'll retire for now, because that's been used enough. I can say that Mountaintop served its purpose really well.
Oh, we're over there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spend them.
What do we have? I have...
I put the turret. I started a turret over here as well.
I got the first 2 levels of shacks.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Okay, I couldn't come through and do it for y'all. I could have actually golded shacks there, but came back too late.
No, he's got it next one.
Okay.
You have the high ground, Anakin.
Yes, we do.
Until they put the demos on our high ground. What the heck?
I know, right?
Oh, I thought I still had a shotgun. I did not.
I noticed that boss just before he dies likes to hide behind that pillar. That's actually good observation and something to take note of next time we ever encounter that thing again.
Honestly, it reminds me of the night boss in the seasonal activity coil. In the night boss room, he'll just like constantly be teleporting around and dodging in between the pillars. It's so obnoxious.
Duck. Just came in front of me. Trying to break that shit. I'm a bit too far on that one.
You're right.
Yeah.
And then just super.
Go for it. Nice. Grab this battery up here. I've got super now, so I'm just gonna save it for next wave.
These are so good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a barrier.
Barrier? Okay, coming through. There we go.
Barrier? Bury her.
Yeah, exactly. Bury her. Bury her.
Build Sky Bomber.
Okay, I'm gonna utilize my supers down there.
Can I take heavy here?
Yeah, yeah, go for it. Probably the most optimal here.
Okay.
Just be mindful here. These explodies are gonna be a tricky bunch. Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of those.
Just as I called it.
You.
Yeah, go for it. Just as I called it, I literally just blew up.
Yep.
Okay, I've got my super. I'm gonna try my best to abuse it right now.
Go for it.
Did I take away a shield at all? Not much.
I'll work on the shield.
Yeah, that's all the heavy. Now's the time.
Shield is almost down.
No, down.
There we go.
Perfect.
Shield's down.
Nice. Perfect.
There
Excellent
we
work.
go.
Excellent teamwork there. What do we got up here? It is a very good
no.
way. It's a very good way to get people. Wait, let me shacks up real fast. And then I've got 2k, so I guess I can maybe start working on a turret. Yeah, I'll save it for next turret then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold mine as well. I got 29.
Alright. Oh, I got eyeballs in the sky.
Oh, yeah, eyeballs. Good call.
Awesome. Got enemies from the left. Oops. Nice. Good shackle there. Go. Let me read deeper into your comment there, PPG. It's a very good way to get people to raid, and the loot is insane for non-raiders, and it is limited time, so I can't really see a reason not to do it unless you are really, really suffering in raids. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same mindset as Joe, where yeah, I've done raids with L's. I've done like the Vault of Glass several times. I've done the Deepstone Crypt stuff, and yep, got one guy on base.
They got him.
Nice. Going nade down mid. We got a barrier down at bottom. Barrier.
Gone.
Nice.
Very
Battery real quick.
Alright, yeah, go for it. I'll save my super here.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I did it again. It was unintentional. Didn't mean to shoot Ellie there again.
Lollipop, bury him. Drag this man. Be my witness. My life. Oh, jeez. Okay, these wizards will shred quickly.
They definitely, yeah, they
All
popped me.
New information. The wizard's actually public enemy #1. I think me and Noob are fine. It's the wizard that's the issue.
The wizard is definitely the issue there. The major culprit. Yeah, that wizard tore us up. Harder than I imagined. The night boss. Okay. The night boss hides behind the pillar. The ogre just rushes you so he can stomp you like a bug. The eye just hangs there menacingly, going ooga booga, and the wizard just hovers there and shoots fireballs at you. Not wrong. Not wrong. I find that the hive bosses definitely seem more like they have like no brain in the boss phases. It's the taken ones that really are the handful to deal with, from my experience. Oh, sorry, I keep saying taken. The fallen boss, I feel is actually the more annoying because they race around the map, making it hard for you to hit them. So even if you run something like a linear fusion, it's still somewhat of a hindrance. Where are we at? Oh, I'm way behind. Okay, I'm coming to you guys. Yeah, the captains are the worst. Yeah, the captains teleporting left and right is just ridiculous. Oh, it's a 6k? Alright, I'm gonna save up until we get 6k to get the golden turret. I'll just
saving for next location.
Sounds good.
I have 4,900 as well. Same thing.
Perfect. Oh no, I used my gathering light. No, I shouldn't have saved it for my next rotation. Okay, there's one to the side. There's a challenge. I want to get it. Pyramid. Capture which... Yeah, we have knights coming up on the right.
Point if you want to capture it.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, capped. I'm gonna pop my super here. Get rid of these knights. Also, one thing I like about this super is that it actually pushes them back, so I'm hooping them now. Good riddance. Okay, I'm coming back to base here.
Plot twist. You were the Taken all along.
Ooh, unstoppable. Okay, I'm just gonna use my grenade launcher here. Take care of it fast. Okay, I'll go down there and grab bats.
Wave 19.
Yep.
Got ammo.
Let's grab ammo. Yeah.
Yep, right there with you. Ammo is grabbed. Got about 13
on us,
seconds.
on us, on us.
Yep, demolition is perfect timing there. Good call there on the ammo because we need it now. I'm just gonna unload in this demolitionist big time.
I agree. Big agree.
Get it. Grab it.
Demo's done.
Got him down.
Perfect, very swift. Amazing call there on the ammo, man. That was really imperative there for us to do it.
The ammo and the GLs.
Yep, the ammo and GLs were definitely the right call there. We got one guy coming in the stairwell. He's really weak. We can probably just finish him off. Nice.
Yep.
Really enjoy popping their head like a zit. Those invisible buggers drive me nuts. Yeah, these guys are really crazy. I've got 8 seconds left, so take your time. One guy in base.
Hello. Yeah, he's suspended, but
Nice. Good stuff. Okay, I'm back now.
Trying to defend Shaxx. Hardcore.
No worries.
It's us.
Good stuff. Nice. Alright.
This is a gauge of
Boss
pure
time, so yeah, I'm gonna
combat
save up. I got
potential.
6.7k now, so
Proud.
we should be good. Alright.
That's right, Dagger. Unstoppable Cyclops for the Hive. There's also unstoppable like lightning guys for the Scorn, or unstoppable shield guys for the Taken.
PPG, I mean, the only useful loot for me is the spoils, but you can get a lot of easy red borders and stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very open for the red borders. Okay, there you go. Should hit him.
is it the same set of bosses on Legend? I've not done enough of it to know.
Not in my experience, but we got a different first boss. We got
Yeah,
Knight instead
you're
of,
right. You're right.
the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna pivot towards the middle.
Yeah, same. I put up a rift in the middle. Alright, gotta face
Trying to
Oda's coming
keep-
after.
Majority of the ads
he's
hold
coming.
and focused on me.
Yeah, he came after me and Joe real hard there. I'm out.
Yeah.
Backing away here. Play it safe.
If I'm clearing out the acolytes and the knights, I feel good about my contributions here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back over to boss here. Yeah, he's pretty he's standing still right now. Oh, don't tell me. No, he just dodged the last second. You gotta be serious. I missed my complete ammo.
I'll take him out.
Okay. Okay, my last rocket should help me. How did you hit me from there?
But it's a little hairy.
Yeah, same. Yep, I'm running away.
More ads on then.
Oof, I'm running away here. Ooh, I'm in a bit. Ooh, okay, stay alive there, stay alive.
My goodness. Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. We were both being bombarded there. The
I
guy
was
tried
thinking that what I was doing might have been mildly useless, but then once I stopped killing the ads, we got over.
It's true.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, I saw
'cause-
that the Spark Runner was up. I'm like, I'll go over and do some of that. I don't know if that was the right choice, but
No worries.
Yeah, that was not a big deal. Let me test out, since you can do boss talk, so let me test out... Actually, no, this build has been fine, actually. I think we've been totally okay. This is not a bad combination that we've been running. I think it's more or less...
Just been getting unlucky at the bosses.
Yeah, just the boss part is the bit of an unfortunate scenario. Most notably the ogre. So maybe...
You're doing fine the other ones, but...
Yeah, the eyeball one, I think, of course, that's pretty easy. But the ogre part, I think maybe it's best if we all just try and play behind that pillar. Like at the very front of where we kind of spawn in.
We can try that. What I was experiencing the last time we were all grouped up there was that all the ads were starting to kind of just like they take pot shots. They don't come closer. They don't give up their positions. They just spawn in and then start nailing us, you know, from some distance. And so I was it seemed like we were able to keep control over the room a little bit better when I was up front there, kind of making the ads shoot at where I was just invisible, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Like invis tanking to keep the ads off of you guys so you could focus a little more on the boss.
That does make some sense then. Yeah, yeah, we can do...
I don't think we'll be getting an ogre boss though, right? Because
No.
we got fallen.
Yeah, not this time, yeah.
It's still the ogre boss. No.
You know, the fallen ogre.
The fallen ogre. The Elixni ogre.
Yeah, Elixni
Ogre
ogre.
Elixni.
Back behind the wall is the safest. Yeah, I think even like for Warlock especially, because Warlocks are a little bit on the fragile side, so I have to play a little bit more conservative. With Hunter, I'm usually right there with Ellie. I'll take my risk because I know I can get out of there fast. But with Warlock, I feel like if I take one risk, I'm like, well, it was nice knowing you guys.
No one disengages like Hunter.
Yeah. We disengage like we're in there and we're out.
Oh, this fight isn't good for me? Bye.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't even in this fight.
Yeah, what
in your head,
fight?
bye.
What fight? I think you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I think our build might actually serve better with the Fallen. I don't know what it is. But I think because we're able to just shackle them, they're less prone to all that teleporting nonsense. And then with less ogres means less of that laser beaming. Because what are the what are the I forgot what they are. What are the enemies we deal with that are not the ogres? Like what's the equivalent for the Fallen?
Briggs.
Okay, the Briggs, okay. Briggs are a little bit more... I think we can probably deal with Briggs better.
They don't have a crit point until they're halfway through their health, and so our grenade launchers should be able to essentially just negate that downside for the most part.
Exactly. And they don't have a flipping laser beam that could potentially just destroy us.
Yeah, no. We have overload on right here.
Yep. I just pop super on base. We got one guy that's coming through. Trying to take him out. Oh yeah, my Techian can actually do great work against their shields, so... Or their arc.
Oh true, because that's not precision either.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and the arc double yes.
Yep.
Anytime you have like the shielded sky bombers and stuff where they have those shields on them, or elemental shields and stuff like that, all of those stop you from being able to crit the target. And so it's pretty effective to use things like fusions to be able to strip those shields.
Yeah.
Since their damage isn't dependent.
Facts. Yeah, they just... My bad there. It did spawn on me, so I had no real chance to respond or react.
Just gonna take this point and then double back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit you with this. There you go. Good luck.
Thank you.
Should make it a little... Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn. Just play it safe. I'm gonna hit him with the grenade launcher here. Play it super safe.
I'm up in 15.
Okay.
I'm in a safe spot.
Okay, I should be able to get you here. Yeah.
Mine on A.
Let's
Okay.
get that other one quick.
Yeah.
20
I'm with you.
seconds.
20 seconds,
Here, I can
okay.
make my way there. I've got invis.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oof.
I just shackled him.
Oh, haha. That's nice.
Wow.
I didn't know that worked on them.
Yep.
Alright, I think that's all. So I'm just gonna use the rest of my heavy, and then we can grab that heavy. How about that?
Sounds good. Dude, Brig, stop shooting at our base.
Yeah, I'm trying best to get rid of him.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go, he's done. What a jerk, man.
Actually just one-shotted me with his mech beam.
Yep, he does that. Very inconsiderate guy.
Very, very impolite. Gotta help you guys with this brig over here. Very nice. Didn't even get a chance to shoot because I was reloading. You guys said you need a heavy, right?
Yeah, we gotta take it because it's gonna go away at the end of the wave anyway.
Alright.
End of the purchase phase.
If we want to upgrade Shax's or buy Shax's, I've got 4K.
Same with me. I got
We
4K.
got 4K as well.
Okay, I'll buy
Go
first
ahead and
then.
get one.
I'll just keep saving up for the turret in front. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna grab the turret in front just to play it safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm probably the lowest out of all
like
you
this
guys.
guy right here.
Which one?
Turret-wise, I feel like he has a good view on the ADU. There's one where I'm standing right here.
Ah, okay, yeah, that one I can probably get after I upgrade the other turret then. But yeah, that can be good for that other choke.
Kind of hold the flank.
Yeah, exactly. Hold the flank. Okay, I'll try and hold down this choke here in the mid.
Okay.
Just keep an eye, and they're coming from the left-hand side now, I believe. So.
I wish they weren't.
I know, right? Okay, I've got enough for super momentarily.
On here now.
Yeah, I'm coming through.
Floaties.
Yeah. Okay, I'm grabbing that. Yeah, we got more explodies coming down. All right, so I think I'm understand. All right, I see their behavior patterns now.
Oh, yeah, stay away.
Yeah, I think
on
what's okay. I'm trying to understand where they want to spawn. So, the next thing I need to be mindful of is staying away from.
They come down to that ADU.
Yeah.
Blinking shacks.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay.
I'm gonna throw this batteries.
I wait for y'all to come through. Alright, let's go through.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Okay, you guys are having a discussion together? Okay, thank goodness. Because I'm so focused right now with the team that I may have missed some comments, but thank you for keeping it together, folks. I appreciate y'all talking to each other. Alright, very nice. I'm just gonna swap off my cataclysm real quick.
Ollie says, imagine having the new Titan Void Grenade and deflecting that Ogre Beam and then shooting it back.
That'd be nutty. I would love that. Which reminds me, I think next week I'm gonna bring a new weapon into the Onslaught. And that's gonna be the Runa's Effigy.
Dunk gun.
Yep, I'm gonna
Any dunkers in the chat?
test that gun out. Because getting that free shield when you hold it to like, what is it? You weaken targets when you hold down the ball in your hand?
Yeah, I believe so. The AoE around you.
Yeah. And that can be good for the
Weaken
team
and
as well.
drain health. Good for survivability even.
Yeah. So I think it might come in handy with this void block that I have. Excellent work. Alright, so one of y'all can definitely up.
I was very excited that they brought Forbearance back. I'm so glad they brought Forbearance back. This thing's so good.
I can hear it in your voice. You sound very elated by it.
Very impressed.
Okay,
It's nice to hear.
I'm gonna play the broke.
Like a lot of people. Okay.
I'll go for it. Finish your sentence. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you good. I'm gonna play the banker.
Yeah, I just went broke there. I wanted to buy the other shack that you mentioned to the far left. Just to play it safe.
Oh, I see. I was thinking the turret over there would be helpful for watching the flank, but that will also cover things.
Oh, interesting. I didn't see the turret there. I just saw the shacks in the same spot you were standing, so...
I wonder if the, like, spawning option locations change in between rounds.
It's possible, because yeah, the same spot you stood in, I just saw shacks, and I was like, oh, okay, there's no turret. What the? One guy on base is just teleporting in there.
He's gonna do one of these.
Yeah.
Too many invis.
Yeah, there's a
Can't
lot
keep
of
track of them.
invis.
Doesn't matter them.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I'll save super for next wave. Overload in front of us.
So,
Nice. Got guys on base here. Well, more on base.
visible guy walked in front of me.
If your light is strong,
Ooh. Yeah, I'll get the res up. I'll just keep an eye on base while this is happening.
See what I can do to push up.
Okay. Okay, I've got super here, so I'm gonna try and make use of it.
I've
Right.
just about got my super back.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to you. So I can help you out with the boss, or at least the mech. Okay, I'm at the mech now.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and pop his shield here. Nice. Crit is now open. Going for the grenade launchers. Nice job. Let's go. Wonderful work.
Much better.
Much, much better.
Very smooth.
Very, very smooth. Buttery smooth. My man, Soul. How you doing, brother?
do the same
Good to see you, man. How are things? Okay, swap off here. How's time in Australia right now, man? Busy? Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty vibed out right now. I'm in good vibes. Busy? Not yet though. I will be come the weekend once I start editing all my videos. But right now I'm just enjoying some good vibes with the homies. Great feather.
Thank you. Now I grab the flag. Got an extra tether when we need it.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna rotate around to mid. Try and play behind the pillar. Could use a Suntory low key. Like I said, man, you should just come to Japan by now. This is like your home calling you. If only a 4-pack wasn't OD. Yeah, I imagine for Australia it's probably more expensive than it is here. Man, this guy is really behind a pillar. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, there's a rift behind you too, by the way, Joe. If you want.
Right now.
Okay. That dragon's breath should cook him. He is zooming left and right, but he should be dead now. I can hit my shot. Yeah, he should be dead with that dragon's breath. Nice. 30 or 40
honestly, I
bucks.
think that me orbiting up here around this outer ring and just keeping one of the sides kind of shut down and focused in a different direction than you two is nice to create, you know, the illusion of some amount of cover in this room.
Yeah, that's a very good strategy.
I was able to then empty all of my heavy. I didn't have all bait and switch round, but I was able to at least get all my heavy unloaded, and then I could with the ads as well, and then kind of just take pot shots at him. So
yeah, I was gonna say,
out.
once you started focusing on the ads a little bit, I swapped my focus towards spending some of my heavy on the boss, so that worked out great.
yeah.
Yeah, very,
Alright.
very smart. I'm gonna swap out now. Alright. Yeah, very, very smart calls there. I like it.
We're up here at top.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna invest in the turret.
I've got a tier 2 for this Shax, if we
I have
want.
5k. I have 5k. I can
haven't-
build a shacks.
Okay, then in that
You,
case,
Do you have
I'll
first
invest.
tier? You?
Yep,
Perfect. Second.
perfect.
There we go.
Alright, so
Nice.
in that
If you
case,
wanted, you could grab a turret.
yeah, I've got 1.3k, so I'll save until next wave.
We'll be able
Okay.
to buy next wave. Yeah.
I kind of wish they did a variety pack so I can try the other versions. Yeah, I think you would probably enjoy the other versions, Soul.
Looks like I just shot you with an arrow, Ellie. That's just because I did.
No, if it's an arrow, that's fine. I am one with the arrows. Legends say that my bones are made of arrows. Why I'm so fragile and have to be invis.
I'm gonna throw super over here, so should be orbs on me.
Okay, I'll race back to you guys very soon. I've got the pyramid unlocked.
It's invis. None of that. None of that. None of that.
I was gonna say, Soul, you could also come to Japan, man. Grab it, grab that 4-pack or whatever pack you need. What the? He literally just one-shot me with his blade. Well, luckily he's on Shax though. There's one bladed maniac on
Okay.
Shax.
Let me get you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just grab battery real fast. So reload. Overload the bottom. I'll grab the GL. Just use it on him. Dead.
That's exactly.
So when we have the ammo, might as well just use it. We don't need to be too conservative right now. But I will need heavy ammo replenishing soon, so let me know if you all need it.
Let's go ahead. Let's do it now.
Yeah.
Just got a shiny
I'll go
Luna's
get the one on
Howl.
the right.
I'll go on the left.
Okay, I'll hold.
Okay. Okay.
Right there.
Oh, we got a few. Oh my gosh, I got a few explosives on me. Gonna wrap around here. Gonna play it safe.
Gave you some covering fire.
Yeah,
Cover this.
got him back. So both the saboteurs gone now, or sky bomber, sorry.
Nice. Careful, they're up on us.
Yeah, one's on base.
On the point.
Dead. I had to utilize some of my GL there because the Screamers were just a bit too
That's the
dangerous.
time to do it. For sure.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I like about GL in this mode is that it feels like, even though it's kind of like ammo hungry sometimes, it's very tempo fast. You know, you get that ammo spent, you get that damage out there very quickly, which is nice. It feels like you have a
Absolutely.
little more agency over your damage output.
Yeah, 100% agree. Very much so. I'm gonna get this turret on this side. I don't know which turret you bought, but Okay, opposite end? Okay.
We got Shax's bodyguards.
Yeah. So I think we should be good. We have 2 turrets up now. I'm gonna push in because I have the super to do it, so try and cover.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're all coming from that choke point anyway, so...
Yeah, the one where I had the tether.
Yep, exactly.
Side note, because tether gives you so much super energy back from your weapon damage, you often want to try and prioritize weapon damage for anything that's in a tether, because using abilities to kill it will significantly reduce the amount of super energy that you'll get back from killing the things in the tether compared to weapon damage.
Okay.
Because the tether will amplify whatever damage is done to anything that's in the tether, like it shares it around. So if it's weapon damage, it shares around the weapon damage. And weapon damage is what gives us all of the super. Thanks for the Goomba.
Okay, so next time I'll save my super there then. I tried to go around to like the tunnel part.
Yeah, you got where they were coming from.
Yeah. Yeah,
At that point, there wasn't too much left to go into my tether.
Also, my bad there on collecting.
You were
the...
affected.
Yeah, it's okay though.
We can leave this heavy here. If we need to take it, we can, but we can leave it here and it'll still be here when we get back. So.
Sounds good.
So we'll go ahead and spam heavy to make this real quick.
And make sure you're still
Exactly.
when the dust settles.
Yeah, Soul, man, you gotta come to
not-
Japan, bro. Go ahead, Ellie.
I was gonna say, it's also not like every single tether has to be absolutely perfect. More just wanting to spread the information on how to make best use of them.
I don't know, I totally understand.
I didn't know that, so it's always helpful to pass along.
Exactly.
Totally.
Yeah, man, you gotta come to Japan, brother. You always talk about it, so I'm like, you might as well just come here at least once. Cheaper than America. I mean, it's cheaper, and just the food here is great, and the lifestyle is great. I think you'd likely enjoy it. I think you'd have a good time here. At least just visit once. Yeah, I'm frozen, by the way. But I'd rather be the distraction than Ellie being frozen.
I've avoided it so far.
Very nice.
I can't see you. It's always beneficial. We do need to pull heavy here though, because it'll go away.
Yeah, I'll pull it right now.
Phase.
Yep.
I've got 5k. I'm gonna put it in a turret, I think.
Can't go.
I'll just start saving for next location.
Yeah, I'm saving. I got 3.6k, so I can't buy anyway. Yeah, at least come here once, man. That way we can hang out, grab some good grub, talk comics and all the Star Wars stuff we always talk about. I'll try and go and take care of those guys up ahead. I'm almost like not willing to invest too much in these batteries because we are at full stock. So I feel like sometimes it's a bait to...
You get triple scrap though.
Prepare the shacks.
True.
Yeah, triple scrap is big though.
Yeah,
That's a trap.
not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna pop super. I'm just gonna try and be aggressive and go for the threats coming.
Oh no! No.
They're kind of on
This
point
one
now.
man.
Okay.
I got the one on point.
Okay. Are you guys safe?
Healing our shacks.
Okay. Oof. Can't get away from here. We get overload to the yeah.
Right side, yeah. Middle. He's on middle. He's on point.
1 point. Okay. Where is he now? Backing away a little bit here to play it safe. Where was
Yeah.
he? Nice.
He was on point.
Yeah, I've got you, Joe.
Thank you.
No problem.
I was up so high, my edge transit clipped the side of the building, like the roof. Never thought about the roof of that building until right now.
I know, right? The small
Shield
things you
demos.
forget about. Yeah. I'm gonna back away a
Wave
little bit.
19.
Okay.
I'm gonna super here.
Alright, go
Nice.
for it.
Fielded demo is almost down in the mid. There should be
Okay.
one more.
Yeah, there's one on the right, but they're hiding behind the house, so to try and
so-
smoke them out.
Shield's down on that one. I'll finish him off here.
Nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
he's down.
Finish
I think we're
himself.
set.
Got him.
Nice, good stuff. I won on base. Good stuff.
More.
Save sack.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and get a battery here for Shax. Where's the battery at? What the heck?
I threw one.
Okay.
Sneak up on me at the point. Got him.
Okay. Trying to heal Shax a little bit here. I got my super ready. So I'll save it for next phase.
Sway.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
It's our wave.
Yeah, this is it.
This is the one.
This is the
This is
test.
our train to catch.
Yep. Absolutely. This is where we'll
our
be.
fight. Let's not let it leave without us again.
Yep, exactly. Let's catch the flat on time. Let me just take this out. So I have a couple shiny Luna's Hows now, for no reason. Let's see. It's transit, dragon. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm actually going to start testing out Final Warning very soon. I just want to see how that fares. That could be.
Whenever you have a chance, have a discussion with me about all the intricacies of Final Warning. It's clunky to control, but it has a lot of power.
Yeah, and that's likely one of the
Use it.
reasons. Go ahead there, Joe.
I was just saying, I've seen a lot of people using it recently. It seems very powerful when other people use it, but I don't feel its power when I've been using it. So there's a user
There's
skill element.
It presents it to you like you're supposed to hold down the trigger and then release and then hold down the trigger again. But the way the exotic works, once you start the hold down trigger process, you don't have to charge it up all the way. You can just start click spam firing and you can get the damage bonus and the tracking on targets for the entire like 18 out of the 20 rounds in the magazine.
Interesting.
So instead of it being like a charge up 1 burst, charge up 2 burst, instead it's just quick charge, full burst, reload, quick charge, full burst. It is a little different than what it pretends it is.
That's really cool. I'll have to give that a shot for sure.
So yeah, I enjoy the fact that it can do both single target and AoE, you know. I don't have to aim at every single target, I can just mark them all and then let it shoot them all evenly. Which honestly is really great with Horde Shuttle this season because then it spreads around the weapon damage to create threadlings from multiple targets at once instead of it just being one target at a time, with you shooting just the one target at a time.
Good observation.
It's really good with Horde Shuttle this season especially.
I love the
Horde
observation.
Shuttle is the unassuming MVP.
Disputed.
I feel like.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really,
like,
really strong.
I remember like it was a good like week or two into the season before I actually tried putting it on and I was like, wait, what the heck? It says like it'll summon a couple threadlings. I wasn't expecting literally 5-6 threadlings out of one target from one burst with Final Warning. What? I died.
Sorry, I got you. I'll back up a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to
I
just
agree
wait on
with
my
you.
timer, that's
It's-
fine also.
It was fairly recently that I even gave it a shot, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is nuts.
It's
I was using
absolutely
a Precious
insane.
Scars. Yeah, I was using a Precious Scar.
Oof. Precious Scars and what else? Did I get DC'd from Discord again? Hello, hello? Can you guys hear me? think I may have actually DC'd from the VC. Probably can't hear Ellie or Joe talking right now. You guys can't hear them talking, right? You can't hear squat.
Pull it out faster. Kind of funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
it's been nuts. I'd never used that hand cannon before, but I was like just amazed at how
I
how
think
good
also
it
like
is.
Threadling's kind of a sleeper pick on precision-based weapons.
Yep, I 100% agree with you. That
Really?
Okay, I'm
that,
just trying to save.
that gun has made a believer of me for sure. in That regard.
Real. And honestly, like, unraveling is more powerful than the game even lets it on to be, because if you just get a single target out of a crowd marked with unraveling and you just start dealing damage to it with any other source, it spreads that unraveling to the entire crowd. Like, you don't need to sit there and mark every target, it's just one. It's crazy.
I agree with you. I feel like this is the season because of the mods. This is the season I was like, oh man, Unravel.
Well, nothing held back as it should be.
I've always been a big fan of Unravel. It's definitely like, you know, the volatile rounds of Storan, so I've always been like, I want to buff my weapons.
Let's see if New can figure out his voice.
Yeah, am I back? Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, we could hear you the entire time. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys, so I was actually going to ask,
Okay.
what were you explaining there about your precious scars?
So it's a Precious Scars build on Titan where you get health back for kills matching the element. And I'm using the round robin hand cannon, Lightfall. It's a high impact hand cannon with hatchling on it. And so this season with all the mods, you're doing Unraveling, you're doing tons of Threadlings with Horde Shuttle and with the perk on the gun itself. It's doing tons of damage, and it's also healing me with Precious Scars. So it was just crazy how much it would do. And Ellie was talking about how the Unravel spreads to all the enemies. And so you could just wipe out whole waves by just like pinging headshots one after the other, and you're getting your health back. So it's like, it was way better than I thought it was going to be.
Honestly, this entire season and its artifact has been essentially prismatic for me, because this is the first time I've been able to access Radiance on Void in the history of the game. It's the first time I've been able to create Threadlings on a Void subclass in the history of the game, and the way that the artifact allows you to dip into these effects while still being on a different subclass, I think is part of, like, one of the sleeper parts of why Void Tether is so good, is because it picks up on these weapon effects and spreads it amongst all the enemies in the Tether. So in cases like Horde Shuttle, where it requires weapon damage in order to create a Threadling out of the target that is unraveled, all of that weapon damage that you are dealing to targets in a Tether spawns Threadlings, because it's that weapon damage that's being spread about. And so you can have every single target in the Tether. If you mark one of them with Unravel, it marks all of them with Unravel, and then any damage you deal to any of them makes all of them take weapon damage, assuming there's weapon damage, and then spawn Threadlings. It is crazy powerful.
In terms of the idea of how it really gives you a lot of leverage to explore different facets, and I think that's what the artifact was designed to do, is give you unique build opportunities. And I feel like this really did it in the way that you're talking, where you could mix and match in ways that I don't feel like we've ever really been able to do.
Alright. Oh, perfect. We're shaxed
I'll get
up.
this turret.
Go for it. Yeah,
Shax
so,
Maxon.
yeah, so I hope that the Star Celebration isn't that pricey, so that way if you do come, we can go together. And I don't want to have to stand for hours, because I don't like standing for hours, especially during that type of celebration scenario. And also Enrico, good to see you. Pleasure to have you back, man. How you doing? I just wanted to give the homies the space to speak their piece, let their passion unravel. I just love hearing discussions like that. hearing the joys in your voice when you speak of things like that. It's like, why I love Destiny, man. That's why I love all you guys, because it's like you all just have a great passion for the things you love, and it shines so much. It makes me feel good knowing that I have a place where people can actually. All right, blew myself up, but yeah, there's a good place where this is a good place where people can actually express themselves and just be open and just excited about things. That's such a great feeling.
Agreed. And props to everyone else in the room and in the Discord and in the chat or whatever for not, you know, it's very easy when you see someone having fun to want to jump on that, or not, you know, some people for whatever reason want to jump on that and try and take away from whatever you know, contentness that person may be feeling or excitement towards the game. Sometimes people like to tear others down in that way for some reason, and so goated community for allowing everyone, you know, in the community that safe space and giving that back in kind.
Absolutely. I'm very, very grateful to have that around, so thank you all. Because without you guys, you know, this community wouldn't exist, so I'm very glad that the space I've given everybody is one that is accommodating and not one that robs anybody of any sort of experience. I want everybody here to share their thoughts equally without feeling this feeling of dread, or, you know, in this case, tormenting, because nobody wants to feel that whenever they're trying to share their thoughts or values about something, and then, you know, just that feeling of dread kicks in when someone just kind of pushes that away from you, and I don't want that. I'm playing the same spot as before, where me and Ellie were, down toward the choke point. Just gonna try and not die here. Pantheon is hard, and this is only at +5, but I got some great drops though, even though we only managed one boss. Awesome! What did you get? What were your collection? What were your scraps? Okay, once you guys break the shoulder, I'll start popping the GL on them.
It's down.
Oh,
Shoulders are down.
Okay, perfect.
The super as well.
Okay.
Dodged that one. Just gonna do this to try and save our shacks. I don't want to take them.
Yeah, I'm
He's
trying
too
my
young
best.
to die.
Yeah, we don't want to be
It was
wasting that
just
6k.
yesterday that we found that shack on the side of the street, and we gave him a home.
Can't let Shaq
Yeah,
go like
eat up,
this.
Shaq.
Eat up, boy. We love
Eat
you,
up,
man.
grow big and strong.
We love you, man.
Oh my god, love you so much, dude.
Save it.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can save. I got 3.5k, so I'm gonna save myself. I think it's probably
Okay, I
best.
might just save in case the shacks goes down. Yeah, upgrading seems to be the best way to heal them at this point.
Yeah. Well, if we can try and kill off some of these ads, which I'll do right now with my super. Once we get batteries, let's just try and heal up shacks, which there's one on me right now if y'all want to come grab it. I'll take care of the spawn point. All deleted.
Oh,
Deleted.
I'm stupid.
That's all good. You're not stupid at all.
Throw it at the correct target this time.
Just a mistake.
Bonus OBJ. Get it mid.
Okay. We got
Way.
Squeebers.
I can go grab it.
Focusing ad.
Yeah. I'll use the GL here because these Squeebers are not fun to play with. Got one coming up on base very soon. Nice. Okay, I'm out of ammo, so I gotta back away.
They just want hugs.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal
Very
shacks.
explosive and shrapnel-filled hugs.
Yeah, they really wanna play hug and go seek, not hide and seek.
Hug and go seek your ghost to get revived.
Yeah, I know, right? Good grief. Just relentless. Nice. We have Shax healed up
Leave the heavy
completely.
here if we want to, and come back
I'm
and get it on the way back.
for next.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
since
we
this
should be able to
is-
clear out this. Should be fine.
Yeah, Spark Runner. Yeah, we should be good then.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter
Yo,
of will.
Giovanni! How you doing, brother? Yeah, this Spark Runner wave is just good for us. Just gather some resources, some ability.
That's on me.
Nice. Get some super energy too. Okay, we got one eyeball down mid. Or was down mid. Where'd it go? Did it just disappear on me? Oh my gosh, it's right in front of me. Wow.
There's somebody.
I was just taking my time with this techie and his zerp. Just feels like a forever.
Yeah, the one perk that's super popular on fusions right now, Controlled Burst, gives you increased damage and also increased fire time for just landing an entire shot on a target.
Oh, I gotta look out for that one then. Is that on Techian? Do you know?
It is. It's on
Hmm.
Techian, it's on the current season's Strand fusion.
Yep. It's really strong. That's what I've got
There's
on
one
my
on
scatter
Eremite
signal.
even?
There is.
Yeah.
I gotta use that more then.
Yeah, control burst is the way. I'm a huge fusion rifle lover.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I can't lie, I do enjoy the fusions. They are very fun to use. It just takes getting used to because of the slow rate of fire, but once you start cooking with it, things tear apart enemies like
Is what
nothing.
they call a righteous infliction.
It's great for just getting a chunky target, not having to worry about the crits, just lay into them, you know? Just that close medium range and delete them.
Absolutely.
I think the range is what I like the most. You're not quite as exposed as a shotgun, and you know,
Ammo?
kind of got to figure it out. Yeah, let's do ammo. Kind of pace your shots, make sure that they're in the right spot. Like you're shooting center of mass instead of heads because you want the burst to hit as many points of contact as possible.
Yep,
So
Right.
there's an art to it for sure.
absolutely. Oh, great shackle there. Take care of these
your,
guys.
Snare Weaver traps have been absolutely goated this
Yeah.
entire time, I must say.
Facts.
Well, thank you.
Actually.
This is another gun that, like, when it first came out, I used it and I was like, this thing's terrible, I hate it. And I kind of put this build together with it, and I was like, I think it'll work. And it's been way better than I ever thought it was going to be.
Solid. You running the Weaver boots or whatever?
I'm not. I'm actually running Fellwinters.
Oh yeah, that's right, you mentioned that.
So when I get either finisher kills or melee kills, it does weaken, and it's on the same level as Tether. It's
oh,
a 30%.
Right, it's a full 30%, that's wild.
Yeah, it is, and the range of it is especially nuts. So like in the Warlord's Ruin dungeon, like just as an example of how far it goes, I hit an acolyte down in the main area, and it hit the above it with weaken. So that's
I
the
see.
kind of range you get off it, which is really far,
Yeah, solid. Yeah.
and it
Entire area.
suppresses targets as well as weaken.
What?
So, well, we got a champion.
Yeah, I
Okay.
literally just got smoked in the jaw there. Got
Champion's
They
down.
got me on the side.
I got
Otherwise,
Mayweather.
you're pretty good. There's a shotgun guy on the ADU.
I'm back in about
Yeah.
10
I
seconds.
have to live.
I believe
Okay,
in you.
I'll just live.
Yeah, that's fine. There's not too much pressure on the ADU right now.
Yeah, I'm back in about a second now, so I should be good. Yeah, I'm back.
Nice.
Alright. Good stuff. Good hold
Are you
there.
feeling
Malicious.
on ammo?
Malicious.
Ammo?
Yeah,
You can. I'm
Yeah.
full, but I'll.
I'm
You
grabbing
need,
this.
we need to kill the demos. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll be ready.
definitely.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
is it
there they
right
are.
here?
They're right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Unloading every single grenade launch into his face. Got two of them on base, but I'm backing away a little bit here.
Try and focus the wave a little bit.
Oh man, I'm just getting aced up here. Okay, they're both pretty weak though. They're extremely weak.
Alright, I got the one.
Okay, there's still one more in base. My Void Soul is eating it, but
Oh, jeez, he's still here.
yeah, he's still there.
I got him, I got him.
Nice.
Didn't you knew?
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh man.
So many batteries too.
Yeah.
Save it. Battery, save it.
Right?
Battery, save it.
Where are the batteries? Ah, man.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
That was-
I harken back to my comment last night where one person goes down and things get hairy.
Yeah, I literally went down at the worst possible time, and I had my grenade launcher like eating them, chunking them, and then I just got stomped on them. Just stomped me off. Yeah. It's really...
We head back to tower and or other place where we turn in our.
Hall of Champs?
Yeah, that one.
No problem. I think now I'm gonna go back to playing. I'm gonna play Hunter, man. I'm gonna go back to what I'm actually really solid at, and hopefully it'll help us to clear. Looking to get 1K voices. Is that what? What is that? 1K voices. I know it's a weapon, but I forgot what, like, where you obtain it
The
from.
exotic from Last Wish.
Oh, okay.
It's like a fusion rifle that shoots a laser that you can draw on the ground with. And then after you're done drawing your whatever picture you made, it blows up.
Hmm. Is it any
And all he says spits fire and goes boom.
Is it? You think it's a viable option for this mode?
A player that is insanely goated and has soloed encounters, if not all the way up to at least final boss of the most recent raid, Root of Nightmares solo, was recently saying that he really liked it in Onslaught and that it's really good for being able to focus down the bosses, such as like the demolitionists and stuff, and then having the AoE from the explosion and ignitions clear the stuff around it. You just need to be on a solar subclass in order to get a, what is it, Ember of Char? Whichever one increases the amount of stacks of torch you apply.
Okay. If it's cooking, it's cooking. Also, Gramps, I saw your comment earlier about what weapons you obtained. I just couldn't get to answering it. About Rufus Fury Adept version. And then you got a red bordered Quillam's Terminus. Very nice. Also, you got a chest armor from King's Fall. Let's go. Love it. And yeah, Soul, I got the 7 TV emotes all in there. So that's good. Love it. Raid exotic, Last Wish raid. Okay. It's one of the exotics you can choose from finishing Pantheon. Okay. Nice. I'm glad y'all are cooking right now. And getting the weapons you want.
Flag in there.
Say it again there, Joe?
I'm ready to go back to the tower. We're ready to head back there. I just got to empty.
Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, I'll head there right now then. Oh yeah, I'm not the leader. Whoever the leader is, y'all can go.
Oh, right, because you swapped characters.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go back and try and test out
It's you,
more.
Joe.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, I will take myself to the tower then.
Take us with you.
I'm gonna test more solar again. I'm gonna try and one-shot these enemies. Or I may try Shards of Galanor with Blade Barrage, but I don't know how much damage it's gonna do to a shield. And by shield I mean the shielded like mechs and ogres.
It's not precision damage, so it should be in a decent spot for that.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to try.
Something else as well. Not sure what yet.
I know, Star Eaters also, it hasn't picked up nearly the same popularity this season with Blade Barrage as it has in past seasons. But it's still technically the highest highest damage solar super for Hunter. It does more damage than Nighthawk.
Oh wait, can you say that again? I was reading the comment section. Say it one more time.
Star Eaters and Blade Barrage is still more damage than Nighthawk.
Oh, wow.
It's just a little bit slower to deal the damage, so it's not technically as good of DPS, but it's still a pretty short window and does more damage with Star Eater scales than Nighthawk does with Golden Gun.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I guess that can be another build I can test then. And experiment with. But I have to just build it carefully and look into the stats.
So yeah, I think Nighthawk has been very flavor of the month for everyone this season, and so you'll catch nearly everyone running it, but unless it is a precision-based boss or whatever, you're actually likely to do a larger chunk of damage with the Star Eater's
Barrage.
Blade Barrage as compared. Not a significant amount more, but it is technically more, and the fact that it doesn't require the precision spot can be very effective versus things like the Briggs, which literally lock you out of critting them until they're half health.
Very astute observation. In that case, yeah, let me try and make a build. Let's see if I can get the shards first. What are my stat distributions on it? 91. Okay, so I do have... let's see. To get my resilience, okay, my resilience needs to be 100. 91 shouldn't be too bad, but maybe I can...
90 and 100 is only a 3% difference.
Yeah, so I think
Some
we
of the
should
other
go.
tiers is the larger percentage, but 90 to 100, it's only 3.
Perfect. Alright, in that case, I think 90 should be alright. So long as I have my healing grenade, I think that's going to be the most important for the team
I'm
and for
currently
myself.
running 90.
Perfect. Yeah, in that case,
Yeah, better for my stats.
yeah, definitely stat distribution is important, so... Let's see, aspect
got
bonus.
A chill 0 recovery.
Wow. And you survived that long, which is phenomenal.
All I need is Devour.
Yeah, Devour keeps you alive big time. Absolutely. Alright, I think I should be good to go for... Okay, so I'll run shards for a while and test it. And then, if all else fails, I'll just go back to my tried and true arc. But let's try out shards here. Whenever you're ready, Joe.
Sure.
Load us in.
Cue us in. I'm gonna be messing around with a couple things still.
No problem.
Take your time.
Yeah, now's a good time to actually just theory craft and brainstorm. Let's see, if I swap this helmet, what do I have? 103 resilience? No, I'll take the grenade more than anything.
If this activity was closer to a Grandmaster Nightfall, where say you have to complete the entire thing before you get any loot, I think it would feel significantly less rewarding.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, there is
Even if
the
it was the same amount.
Yeah, very, very true. I feel like I think because people are enjoying this mode more, I think they're going to probably add a lot more incentive, like way more rewards next time around. And since it is a permanent mode, I think it'll be
Enjoy
better.
yourself, Guardians.
But yeah, I totally agree though. That if this mode didn't have as many... What the? If this mode didn't have as many... Yeah, if this mode didn't have as many rewards, I don't think it would be as exciting.
And just like the frequency of the rewards, the fact that even if we keep wiping on wave 20, we still, have been getting loot for our time, even if it's not the maximum amount.
Right, exactly, and that's a nice thing. So even if you lose, you're still winning technically.
Versus it feeling like a complete loss.
Right.
Yeah, when I was going through my loot, I actually got a shiny Succession Sniper with exactly the role that I wanted. So,
Ooh!
perfect.
Yeah, very much so.
Hashtag word.
Yep. Reconstruction, recombination.
Ayo.
Very nice.
Little miniature Izanagis for one shot.
I am very excited.
Please.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
tried.
I know. You called it. You called it the second I looked at them, and I'm like, I'll see you guys later.
Oh my child.
It's okay. Don't worry about me then. I literally was just trying to rush into spawn because I knew where they're going.
I'll see you again. But the next time you see me, this body, entirely different molecules.
Come get your. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
I would.
They're over here as well.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna play the rush down this time. Gonna play it nice and slow. Okay, well luckily these guys have solar shields, so it's actually working for my benefit again. Since I do have...
Where is this guy? There he is.
I got you, Joe. Yeah, I saw you.
Thank you. I
struggling a
was
little
like, where did he go?
Deleted. Holy moly, that Galenor just
Tracer
shredded it.
shank waves are, what's the word? Deceivingly difficult and easy to die on.
Yeah, I know that from experience.
On to the next fight.
We've got ammo. I say maybe now's the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my ammo.
Then we can split.
Yep. I'm gonna go to A.
That's good.
Here, if you guys want.
Sounds
Okay.
good. I'll go to B.
Okay. Let me take
Now
as much
I'm the marauder. Invis running onto the point.
No, no, come on, he boot me off, man. I was literally at 80%.
Oh, not good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
Invisible
okay.
guy walked in front of me, killed me.
All good. I'm back in 7 seconds. Does the timer remain the same? Like, does it stay? Okay, I think it does.
What?
Like when
Timer?
yeah, the timer on the pyramid, for example, or like the mech, does it reset or does it maintain the same counter that you had before?
It keeps counting while one player is dead, yeah.
Okay, good.
That's what you're asking.
Yeah. My words just did not come out the
Yeah.
way I wanted.
No worries.
Kill that one guy.
There you go. Cause yeah, I was like,
Another one over there.
okay. Cause yeah, I was at 80%, so I'm like,
Oh, here's a brig.
hopefully.
80% of which?
The other
Oh
guy.
yeah, of
A.
the thing. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it keeps the progress in capturing also. So
Okay.
I was able to pick it up from the 80% if that's what you were. Maybe what's the other half of the question.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was alluding to. Yeah, I just my words just could not make complete
No
sense in the span
I
of
still
the.
got to the understanding by the end.
I appreciate you.
Oh, we don't have the best. We don't have the best one. Is there
Unfortunately.
any other? Let's maybe just grab this back guy, just so that we have somewhere to put a tormentor.
Yeah, I do have the turret up here, so in the event that Tormentor does come, I can just lead him back to where we were, at the bottom. Speaking of which, just super right now and just clear out some ads. Yeah. Good save there. Should have my super back really soon.
Got mine up.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and
Try and
I'll
kill the
give them all the
saboteurs.
Nova Bomb.
Nice. I got super already, so I'm gonna use it. The super is super spammable, holy moly. Love it. And then like Lollipop said, if I kill the yellow bars, I should be able to get my super back right away.
Yeah, honestly, I think that that's maybe something that I've seen a little bit underrepresented, but sounds like it'd be very, very good here. Shards of Gallon.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna go off Thorn and go right back to my Traveler's Chosen, because if I can get my abilities back on Solar and my super back on Solar, I think that's gonna be a rinse and repeat. Like easy mode for me. So 1 second. Okay. Alrighty, I'm ready to go. Y'all ready?
Okay.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Joe scared me. Holy moly.
That's what I'm here for.
More shots at your allies, new.
Yeah, I'm taking shots in game.
In game.
In the video game.
Acclimate to using Mountaintop.
But yeah, the direct firing line instead of the arc.
It's wild. I love this thing though. I never had a Mountaintop back in the day, so
Anything.
been real fun.
I can imagine. Oh, thanks for the orb, by the way. I'm gonna collect those.
Oh.
No orbs for my super. Perfect. I'll distract them. I'm frozen now.
Good. I got you.
Perfect.
The worst thing about being frozen is just sitting there and watching the melee enemy slowly walk up to you and then sit there and like give you a little side head turn and then stab you.
Just take their time teasing you.
One shot you in the stasis.
Yeah, it's quite infuriating when that happens. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna build this turtle.
Fortification's supposed to be random in terms of where they're spawned.
There seems to be like 2 setups that it will alternate between. Not like, one then the other, but like an inconsistent randomness
Yeah.
on which it is.
I'm just gonna start with this, I think.
Oh, for it. Ooh, very nice. I got super back, so I'll save my super since we don't have that many waves just yet.
I was gonna do this since this is with them.
Yeah.
I probably could have saved that.
Just in case we see a tormentor coming up for whatever reason.
Alright, wave 8.
Okay.
Enemies over here.
Alright. In that case, I'll use super here, maybe. If there's too many over there.
And
I'll
try
use it.
and keep their attention on me.
Got
Nice,
him.
I love that super.
Okay, perfect.
Quite goated. Very helpful, thank you.
No problem. Oh my gosh, what are you doing in front of me? Got a barrier coming up on mid. Try and take him out. Just get, whoa, you gotta chill out. Huh?
Thunder up, hello.
There you are.
Another battle won. Onto the
Tormentor
I will
probably?
be the only little invis perk around here.
Okay. Here we got
Where's
two
the, oh,
invisions.
it's over here.
Yeah.
Yep, we gotta get the star.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to come back over to where you guys are.
I'm gonna
trying
focus
to-
on keeping the ADU, if you guys can take out the shields.
Yep,
Work on that.
working on it, same. Okay, one I think is down.
Nice.
I got super back. I'm gonna spam it all day. Oh my gosh. Alright, they got two invisis on deck. One right in front of you there, Joe?
Just cover real quick.
And I'm back in about 10
Still
seconds.
around. It's still spawning. Boss
Okay.
wave, goodness.
Very
Okay, okay.
nice. Yeah, we can breathe a little bit.
That was a little interesting.
Same to you.
That was very, very close for comfort there.
I'm gonna leave this heavy ammo out here because we're gonna go in there and get some.
Let's see. Yeah, I should be alright here with my Dragon's Breath. Bungie has already nerfed the Pantheon checkpoints due to farming. Wow, that's an immediate notice. Wow, is that already posted on the Twitters? That's
Drops were kind of insane. I was watching earlier on. It looked nuts. So I'm not terribly surprised.
good grief.
Drops OP.
That is pretty nutty.
Oh. I might be dead.
Come to me, come
No,
to me if you
I'm
can. Okay. You need some healing out right on you.
Devour's gotten
Some
covered.
reinforcements.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to where Joe is.
I got the reinforced.
Nice. Okay, going to the left a little bit. Oh, I gotta reload. Okay, I slightly missed him. He should be
Kept him
good
on
too.
me.
Okay, yeah. Captain dead. Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
I just hold back this side of the room.
Yeah, that strategy, like you said, is really working for us. Very effective.
That's kind of the fun thing with Void Hunter is you can take positionings that you should not be able to get away with.
Very, very true. Just play hide and seek all day.
Right, once I start getting low on health, I just need to make sure that I stop shooting and stay in biz for a second.
Yup, actual facts.
All about pacing. In we go.
Let me grab my ammits. Alright, let's cook. Oh, I just got.
Nice, we made it past that last location, and honestly, I think that one's been our worst one so far. This
Mhm.
one's
Well, if you want to put a little in this turret here, I'll put it 4,000 in.
Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll start this one if Noof can upgrade it.
I only got 29.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm slightly under. So
You might
I'll,
be able to get it next round then.
yeah, I'll get next round. Got some guys coming in, floaties.
Yeah, upstairs.
Stairs, okay. Yeah, I'll try and cover stairs then. I'll cover this angle just in case they spawn over here.
Side note, this spot where I'm standing right here, this is really nice. This is some good sight over all the locations that they come. And then if they're on the ADU, you can even use this as cover.
Mmm.
I like this.
Alright, good call on that too.
Alright, Shanks, be careful of their tracings,
Yep.
snipings. They're way tankier than they should be.
Elbow over here.
Got one of them down. Also, Gramps, have a good one. I did not say goodbye to you when I should have. And I apologize, I was just pretty locked in at the moment. But I hope you have a great evening, brother. I'll see you again tomorrow, if you're still here. Got a few coming down mid. I'm gonna try and use my super here. I will not die this Saboteur. Holy moly.
I got the guy in AD.
Nice.
Nice.
How you guys on heavy, by the way?
I'd be fine with heavy now.
Okay.
Either way.
I
Yeah,
gotta
Sky Bombers.
Sky
Let's do
bombers?
it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get the
Let's see
refresh for the
this.
sky bombs.
Okay.
I like it. Yeah, I think
Um,
since we get the ammo right before we get this annoying wave sort of situation, I think that it's good to kind of combo them together, use the ammo to push aggressively here.
Right. Okay, how are you on base, by the way? Are you safe or need help?
Take base.
Okay.
Pushing for Sky Bomber.
Yeah, same. I'm right with. Trying to just gather, take care of these guys. Okay, so no shields. So that should be good for us to.
Nice.
How much life is nice. Good
Nice.
stuff. Excellent work.
What would I do without edge transit? Jeez.
Thing is actually bonkers.
Let's see.
Take
we
an
can
arrow
get
me
the
would never have
Schmacks.
said.
Okay, we got 15 seconds. Let me just grab this last ADU battery so we can actually replenish. 10 seconds. Shacks, I got 5k.
Good
Okay.
teamwork.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so I'm at 1721, so I'm not going to have enough to upgrade shacks next time.
That's fine. I think I'll be able to get it next. And it's almost, now that they've changed how you can heal them, it's almost a little bit nicer to have them staggered out wave by wave, getting healed in between them, so long as they don't die.
Very true. Okay, mid is covered here. Should have my super back in very, very soon. Super's back now. So in the event we have demolitionist or something random, I'm ready. Actually, you know what? I'll use it right now. Just clear up some of those ads.
Side.
Okay. Just grabbing the notes for us.
Moving in.
Nice. Motor grab. Wonderful.
Okay.
Here we got a guy coming back up to bait.
15.
Overload. Where's Overload here? Where is he at?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Got
Got
him.
him. Nice.
Nice, good work.
Gate's done.
I got super ready just in case for the next phase. Alright.
You can leave the heavy here and come back to it.
Yeah,
Just
let's-
use all the stuff you
I
got.
like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
You mean, spend the ammo of Buried Bloodline to get kills? Fam, say less.
Say less.
Look, all I know is I used Edge Transit to just obliterate that red bar. You know, Greg.
That
So
Greg deserved it.
look, he learned his lesson. He's never gonna cross me again.
That's true. I think that is a pretty fair, fair conclusion of that situation.
Don't double cross me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna actually swap off one. Give me 1 sec.
You're good. Take your time.
Okay, actually, I think I'm good. I thought the music on the stream was DMCA because I'm hearing like regular jazz music. And I'm like, this isn't video game jazz, but it's actually Super Mario Odyssey.
There you go. That's a phenomenal game.
Really phenomenal game, yes. I just did not realize the music that was in the game was this good. I was like, this is too good to be in a video game.
I'm stuck.
Yeah,
I need help.
Soundtrack of that's crazy.
Very, very amazing soundtrack. Now that I'm hearing this soundtrack, I've heard other parts of it, but this particular song on the stream, I'm like, wait a minute, this has never occurred to me. That female vocalist for the
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, she
I know what
is
you're talking about.
Yeah, she is amazing.
You gotta take heavy here. You ready?
Yep,
Underway.
on the way.
I
got-
underway.
I got
I'm at 49, so I can make a shacks if somebody puts it Or no, I can't make shacks. I need a little bit more.
Yeah, I would just save then.
Yeah,
'cause
49 is what I have.
I have shacks.
I was gonna help somebody make a shacks.
It's all good.
That's what I meant to say.
You were moral support.
I was like, I could do the 3,500. And I was like, wait a minute, I can make shacks.
Wait a minute, something's not right here.
Tried the math, but you know.
Well, you know what I might try here? I'm gonna try TQs out. I'm not gonna lie. With you guys
Lemon
tethering,
Arc is crushing right now, so I'm pretty happy with it.
yeah, you are actually cooking with that, and that's inspiring me to go to TQs. Because if I can get as many of these explosions as I can with that Lemon Arc going off, good grief.
Very nice.
I don't like invis.
I don't either.
I will be the
Super.
only invis. I love it.
Fine.
Beautiful. Now I can't see them in the right kind of way.
5 orbs on the point from me, and I think New put 5 orbs out as well, so.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah, I'm going to TQs. I'm seeing bodies everywhere, and I want to just demolish.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Classic song. Classic song.
What's funny is the only reason I know it is because back in the like mid the like 2010s around, YouTube started really cracking down on DMCA, and the start of that was that they added a little tool for creators to be able to add non-DMCA music into their videos instead of the DMCA music that is cut from their videos. And so a lot of content creators, for whatever reason, that I watched at the time all went for Bodies Hit the Floor because that was on the list of non-DMCA.
Such a goated song too. That song is forever goated.
Oh, sword. Skybomb over here. I got this one.
Sky bombers,
Got it.
all right. I can. I'll try and cover
Holding
base
away
then.
right now. We got
Yeah.
that. Alright. I'll move towards. Are there any other sky bombers? I just don't see them. Oh, there he is.
Other one.
Whoa, whoa,
there he
whoa.
is, yeah.
Easy.
I'm just getting smoked here. Are you not teleporting anymore? Thanks. Okay, I got base covered.
Nice. Basically.
Basically, yep. Another guy.
Hey, dude.
Yep, got him.
Nice.
Boss wave time.
Boss wave, let's go.
Nice. Ooh.
Gameplay boy, good to see you, brother. Always coming through the same the same comments as usual. Hope all is well. Okay, let me swap off to not Tiku's, because that wouldn't work here. I wish it did though.
Would be nice.
It would be nice if Tiku's actually worked in these boss phases. Alright, when are we all ready?
TQ's Vorpal. You won't. No balls, Bungie.
I dare you.
I dare you.
Backing away. Damn, this empirical evidence is actually not bad for a sidearm.
I won't be in the spot.
This wasn't up on cooldown. That's not bad.
It's all good. I'll back away and try and play safe. But he's coming towards me, so I'm gonna actually back away.
Yeah, no worries, I'm up
as
as
well.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any significant gain that we would get by rezzing me out there.
It's all good. You're back now with us, so that's all that matters.
His shield is up.
Oh, of course, the one time I shoot him with the rocket is in the sky.
Nice. Solid.
And actually still was better than the ogre boss, I imagine. I think better performance there.
Cade would have been proud
Better.
of how you ran through that
Way,
like
way
it was
better.
a game.
I feel like I'm able to take a lot more advantage of what I'm doing with having like long range capabilities on all my stuff because I was using the wave frame.
Right, right.
Now I'm
right.
using mountaintop lemon arc edge transit, so I'm getting bait and switch more.
Legit.
Very legit. Okay, let me throw this,
Using manacles, another experimental thing that I've been working with. Better than I thought it was going to be.
You.
Love
Give
that.
them good like clear potential and stuff.
Sorry, what was that?
What is it that you're liking about them? Like clear potential for the scatter nades kind of thing?
Yeah, the scatter nades are a lot stronger than I remember, and of course you're getting the weakened grenades, and you keep Devour up, you basically have them all the time, and they just really chew through waves pretty effectively.
Legit.
Love to hear it, man. Love that creativity speech. Keep it up, Joe. Keep it up, man.
Just enjoying it.
I love that.
It's a good time.
Very good time indeed.
Right now.
For
Back
now.
here.
Alright.
I could do first level of shacks if people have things to upgrade.
I got
I
6k.
got 7k.
Alright, so
There
I'll
we go.
I'll do that. You can do the last one. And that
And
way.
this is the turret that I mentioned in the last
There you
round.
go. Yeah, that last round the shacks was there. So that'll be good for covering that lower end. That's less focusing for us at least.
Left side,
Oh,
left side,
Explodies.
explodies.
Okay. Oof, yeah, there's a lot of them coming down mid. I won't try and push them too heavily. Trying to grab this as fast as I can and come back.
We're good.
That turret up there is in a good position to be able to fire on the waves that spawn for this point. That's nice.
Yeah.
It is
All the way up over there.
opposite side.
Got it. Rattle out.
Got one saboteur coming toward base. There you go. Got one big saboteur
Forward
coming up.
just to keep their attention.
Okay. I got super, but I'm gonna save that for likely bigger wave here. We got an overloader coming through. I'm gonna use my super now.
Get him. Nice.
There you go. Oh wow, saboteur just sniped me in the back. That lame shank.
Demos. I'm
Demos?
just gonna move to defend.
Okay,
You
go
got
for
the
it.
res.
Yep. I'll come back.
Their demos on the point.
Alright, yep, moving toward point then.
I'll put it out of my thing.
I wouldn't move too close to point, but I'm gonna move somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, they're both on base here. They're both pretty weak. Oh my gosh, the shank behind me, man. Come on.
Those are
No.
down.
Okay. There's a lot of shanks coming and enemies. Man. Sucks when that happens.
Survivability is that core.
Yeah, literally, they're so weak. And then I get shanked in the back. Yeah, and he's still there too. They're on the left-hand side. Okay, I need to be more like alert of these shanks wherever they come from. That was my bad, guys. I put more pressure on you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
We got it done.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can upgrade this one over here.
Should I get this turret in the mid?
Shacks is rough.
I want to get turret in mid here though.
Fucking sad.
Okay. I
Yeah,
feel
go
like
for it.
once they get down to the ADU, that doesn't have a shot on anything. but it will help on the up
It's
here
in some
for
good
sure.
choke points though. Yeah.
Mhm.
And they're all gonna come after Shax anyway, because who wouldn't?
Okay, speaking of which, yeah, let's heal Shax while we have the chance. I'm gonna grab my ADU back here. Gonna heal him up a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's one more ADU at base, so I'm gonna use that to heal Shax, so I think our ADU is pretty safe.
Love it.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit more conservative. I'm gonna play back. I have my super 2 just in case.
Bonus objective.
Okay,
Speed wave. Okay,
Speed
that's
wave.
that's a good one.
Servitor wave.
Okay.
Serves and base shanks.
Trying to save Shanks there. Oof. Servitors to the left. Miko's radiant. Oh, you guys just walked out of it. It's fine. Got a barrier coming up.
Got a barrier going down.
Yeah. Excellent. Very nice job.
We are cooking.
Let's go.
Ammo? I need it.
Yeah, I need some ammo.
Well, we could take it before. Yeah, we could take it. That's fine.
Okay.
Appreciate it. I'm at 1 out of 70 heavy. Or sorry, special. So I do that.
Yeah, we could take it. That's fine.
Better to play it safe now than
Yeah,
risk.
for sure.
Ah.
Where are you? You're over there. Oh.
Oh, I didn't take off my ammo reserves, that's why.
You want to break to change then?
No, I just needed to do... When I had grabbed our ammo, I did a ammo reserves chest piece swap just to grab the chest and forgot to swap back, but it's ready, taken care of now.
Oh, okay. I think that side's done. Just one more where Joe is and we should be alright. Nice. Oh, I gotta use more of my... I was chosen here. Get more resource back. Okay, I got super now for next wave. Oof. Okay, I'll wait. I'll let you collect again. Because I'm not gonna risk it. Since you have an invis.
I'll take it.
Okay,
Yeah, no
alright.
choice.
Take it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm not worried.
Okay, go for it. I'll be a distraction. I have healing, so...
Or I'll just die maybe. I don't know. I got frozen.
Oh, okay, alright.
As it do.
Ellie got it. Yeah.
Nice.
I was so excited because I'd thrown the scatter nades right in. I'm like, I'm just totally fine, and then I was frozen.
All is well.
Right?
Suddenly not fine.
The screen cuts to your guardian, just frozen. So you're probably wondering how I got in this stasis. And it's a funny story. The opener to a film.
Yeah,
I've got 5k.
I got 2.6 right now.
I'll upgrade your tier.
0.6 as well.
Alright. I'll just save off for the time being.
Where they at left?
I think so.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Since you used your tether, I'm not gonna actually commit just yet.
Sounds good. Should be enough on this wave.
Yeah, exactly. If it does get overwhelming, I'll just pop. But I think right now we should be safe. Gonna grab ADU bat real fast. We are actually full ADU, so
Nice.
yeah.
Throw it at Shax then, I suppose.
Yeah, might as well. Let me come from the right. Yeah,
Anyone wants to grab the rest of the splinters?
I go for it. I'm gonna be busy on the right.
I got him.
Enemies are on the right. Nice, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for these guys coming for the bridge.
ADU.
Okay.
Got one. I could use heavy
Oh
whenever.
my gosh, man. Okay, they're
Go ahead and
all
pull.
on bridge though. Nice. They're all on bridge, just bombarding me. I'm back in 14
Alright,
now.
I'm gonna throw soup.
Okay.
Yeah. I killed the one dude in front of where your super was going, so it tracked further back to get more dudes.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're coming.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna respawn now. Okay, I'm good. I'm back at base, so I should be good to cover base. Should they push us? We get overload. Oof. Did I block your shot or something?
somebody jumped in front of me. I don't know who it was.
It must have been me.
I think it was Ellie. I think it was Ellie.
I was
Oh,
on the
Tormentor.
right side, but I will take the blame this time.
Yeah, I think it was me.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it
it
must
was,
have
it was
been
a
me.
hunter.
It was me, that's for sure.
Fair. It was definitely on this fire team. That is a guarantee.
I only had a 50% chance of getting right, so
I could use ammo here if that's alright.
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, just take. You're good.
We might as well use it during Tormentor phase anyway. I'm trying to kill off
Yeah.
ads.
I died,
I'm working on
unfortunately.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm
There's
dead
ads on
too.
the ADU.
Okay. I'm literally back in, what, 3...
No, I don't want the heavy ammo. Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I literally got shanked in the back again.
That's what I get for being greedy and going into my menu to swap for ammo when there was enemies around.
That's all good. No problem there. 20, I think, was our highest, I think, today, right?
We got into maybe 28 is the highest.
yeah.
I think, yeah. Oops, I left the
Around
fire team. Let me actually go back to y'all again. My bad. Oops, not invite, my bad. Meant to join.
We're in space.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my Arky. Legend of the Raiders of the Lost Ark builds.
I'll make you leader, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think New's brain is used to being in lead position when controlling a fire team.
Yeah, at least for Onslaught.
Give it back.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, let us jump in. You want to do maybe Midtown then, or you want to just keep doing the boss talk mastery?
No
I'm happy with whatever you guys want to do.
Let's just do a Midtown one. Let's change it up a little bit. Kind of get our brains
Sure.
off of a refresher. But now I'm going to think about my positioning more often now, especially with Shanks sniping, and they do a lot of damage. That and the... I guess they're the fallen with the long staff. Like they have like a long knife. A scythe, I guess? I don't know what it is, but...
Yeah, you'd think they'd be called Shanks, but
yeah, they're...
Nothing to
They're
help
not.
you but your team
it might be
and your
wretches or
weapon.
something.
Fight.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the name exactly. But we'll know soon.
Might shank you, but they're not shanks.
Yeah, exactly, right?
They will shank, but they're not shank.
But not shanking.
Will shank, but not shank.
You gotta be... There's no way. I feel like I kid you not, I feel like these guys are hitting harder than they should. Maybe that's just my brain,
We
because I'm
showed
like...
up and those two snipers were like, huh, I bet if we one-shot that one guy right there, he'd be pretty upset, you know? You wanna just, yeah, it'd be real funny, yeah, let's do it.
I was like, there's no way I just got shot in the back of that again. We're gonna save this
That one
round?
Guardian,
One of them, they'll just
Frontier? Yeah, I've
lead
seen him
and
on
chain.
take out the streamer guy.
Yeah, literally stream sniping.
Yeah, Lolly confirmed.
Quite
It's
literally.
wretches.
Okay, they are wretches, alright. You know, in that case, since you did the turret next to it, I'll do Shaki just in case.
No lie, I literally thought they were called wrenches for the first like couple months of D2.
Oh, me reading Legionnaires as legendaries the entire entirety of the Red War campaign. I'm like, these guys aren't that legendary. Killing so many of these folks. Pretty sure this is just a foot soldier, but you're out here telling me this is legendary?
We got some bombies coming up down mid.
Yeah, buddies.
On day one, I thought Marauders were other hunters. Wow.
There's so many of them. Surely some of them are Guardians.
At least one of them has to be. Oh my. Alright. I'm not gonna do it ever again. I feel like I've learned the lesson and I'm still making the same error, so that's my fault. I'm literally feeding
The first
right
thing
now.
I do when a wave spawns is I identify what the enemy types are, and if they are explodies, I immediately pull back.
Yeah, I tried to reverse there and literally the gas, my pedal, did not work.
Hold on. Grab the wall.
Okay, I got super now though, so just in case we do get pushed.
Up, ADU.
ADU?
Demos.
Got it.
I'm getting roasted.
Again.
Alright. I'm trying to hit him with as much as I can here.
One. That's the other. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're goated.
Alright.
Goated to go.
That was a good call there. The moment you said that, I just popped super on reaction. I'm like, there's no way I'm letting these morons do that. And they're blinded now, so they should be
literally
good.
that. Target prioritization.
Yeah.
This one needs to die, and now.
Yeah. Amazing call there. I got super again now, so we should be good. Just in case we do get bombarded like that. Well, at least that was early phase.
Yeah, heavy here.
Go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, like at least now they're out of the way, so I don't think they will come back until what wave. I don't even know.
It's really good for what 20 waves, I think. After you get like one of those modifiers, I don't know that that's always the case. I feel like generally though, like when you get a tormentor, or you get a like you're not gonna get one for another 20 waves.
Yeah, so that's
Ish.
good. Yeah, roughly. That's actually good for us. Then a little bit of breathing room. I'm gonna blind to the left, slow him down. Got one to the left coming, but I'm gonna take care of him. We got one guy attacking Shax. No longer. Gonna blind down mid.
Push on me.
Okay. Perfect, thank you. Wonderful. Got a couple orbs. Coming from left.
Here, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, very nice. Backing away a little bit here. Throwing a blind grenade. Got one guy in ADU. Okay, I'll stay back a little bit. I'll watch ADU. Wonderful. Very nice.
I have become death. The destroyer of fallen.
I become dead. Wonderful. Alright,
Great operator.
halfway. Let's go.
We've been training on Vostok. What do you fallen here in Midtown know about Vostok?
I know, right? It's like we went into like a time chamber, like in Dragon Ball, the hyperbolic time chamber just trained up.
That is say, you've been training like Goku.
Yeah, now we're prepared. The weights are off now in Midtown. No chance for you guys. You thought you had a chance. In Vostok, you were playing on home turf, but turf has changed.
It's our turf now.
It's our turf now, for sure. Alright, I got 2 down. Now, I'll give you the honors. Usually I would go with it, but I think you being invisible still works.
Okay.
Oh, blind. Okay. They're all blinded. I'm blind again.
I love that.
Yeah, they should be blind now. Yep, you're free to go. Now I'm frozen, but that's fine. Perfect.
This is what they call a righteous
Excellent work.
infliction
Not
of
enough.
retribution.
I
They
got
can't stop
another shiny succession.
Let's go, man. Love that.
Crazy.
I love
Love
it.
to hear it.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me ask you a question. Our Shaxes are typically 5k, aren't they? The gold
Yeah,
shacks
and
are-
The
occasionally
one was
they're
sometimes
I
they're
don't
6.
understand why.
Yeah.
And it will be the same statue. Like next round, if you wait, it might be 5.
Yeah,
It's been my experience.
Yeah, I'm just like, what is going on? Because I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way that was just 5k not too long ago. Okay, I'll save my super since you just use yours.
Oh, good.
I'll cover a different choke. Oh yeah, yours. Oof, my gosh. Yeah, yours is cooking.
I'm here to make orbs.
Wonderful. I'll wait till later to gather mine. Okay, I'm just gonna go and grab some heavy. Okay, we have Saboteur. I'm gonna try and grab Pyramid since I'm the closest one there.
I'm
Got my
moving to the
super.
back.
Okay.
Yep. Watch out. Explodes.
Yep.
Explodes.
He almost killed
Might
me
be
there.
worth me going in for the point since it explodes.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Then I'll back away.
Yep. I'm glad I'm in biz.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
It's on the side.
Okay. Yeah, more explodies
A
coming.
lot of stuff on the point.
I got super in like a second.
Bop. We're doing these.
Got it.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Nice.
Good bomber.
Feel it, Sky Bomber.
Okay, I'll
Ammo.
go to the right. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab ammo first and go to the right hand
Alright, I'll
side.
hold.
Okay.
You guys can take it.
Alright, I'm taking heavy. I'm going over to the right to help out Ellie here.
Okay, I'll go in.
Careful though.
I'm not sure it makes the most sense to have an enemy spawn directly on the actual thing that we have to stand on to break the shield, but you know, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying, Ellie. My goodness. You said it right as I was about to say that. I'm like,
That's
Hey.
questionable, but that's just me.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm like, there's no way you're literally spawning ads on top of the very thing that we need to actually obtain. My goodness.
It's as bad as spawning Demolitionist literally on the AD. Speaking of, oh, this is Weave Time. I don't need to repair. Let's hit it.
Yeah, let's hit it. We're good.
Best your opponents and
Oh,
survive.
perfect.
Victory is a matter of will.
Let me just swap to... Oh, the wonderful thing about this build is I don't have to swap off too much. I just have one weapon to swap. Because everything's arc. So Marauders were new to Destiny. They were not in D1. Hmm.
Same thing with wrenches. That's why I thought they were called wrenches. Campaign.
I can see why. Great, Tether.
Tether.
Yeah, I pulled them all right into your nade.
I'm gonna throw a grenade up there, blind those targets up ahead. And they're calling reinforcements too. Nice.
Lions on deck first.
Going to shoot. That should kill him. I hope. No, there we go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, very, very clean.
If you
Solid.
lose here, I'll tell you
Oh,
what you did.
okay. This is fine. This is actually this is a fun run. Well, just as long as we don't die.
Mayhem.
Throwing grenades
Yeah, it
as
really
Alright,
is.
I
Man.
am doing a quick swap to Strand so that I
Okay.
can help CC
Okay, I'm just
a
gonna.
situation.
No problem. I'm gonna play a little bit back here. Got one down. I got one coming down mid behind you there, Ellie. Careful. One's on me right now. Got one just in front of me and Joe, but I'm gonna take care of that. More coming down mid. Got one of them. We got one next to us, Joe. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna back a little
Slam.
bit.
1 second remains.
Okay. I got one.
6 on legend, not bad.
Perfect. So we got 6 down.
You fought well. Nothing held back as it should be.
Great.
Though,
Awesome. Great recovery there.
you can always throw more grenades.
What else do we have here? So many weapons now. Enlightened Incandescent. I think I'll pass on that one for now. Eye of the Storm Desperate Measures sounds good though. I will keep that one. That's a PvP roll right there.
Ready to go? Are we still chilling?
Ready to go now. Let's pop in.
I got the heel clip Magnificent Howl Luna's PvE roll.
Nice.
Ooh, let's
Awesome.
go.
Giving that a try later.
Is it shiny or is it just regular?
And just regular.
Hey, it.
For
My
the
Edge
win.
Transit is the one I wanted, but it's just regular. So is my Mountain
Yep,
Top.
same seas. same seas.
It works the same way.
Exactly.
Anybody want to level up the Shaxi here? I got 7.5.
I have 7k.
I've got
Same.
6.
And we should
Now
be
I
good
am
to
out,
go.
and I'll start saving.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I love it. I love when.
Put up a turret here.
Okay.
It didn't take mine for some reason. I thought it took mine to do kind of.
Round Robin has absolutely like had the biggest glow up in PvE. I gotta say, it used to be in a rough spot. I remember Cool Guy doing a video of using Round Robin and trying to break a phalanx shield, and then the reload of the weapon taking longer than the amount of time it took for the phalanx to put his shield back up once it was finally broken.
So
Round Robin was
I
like
watched
in a
that
rough-
video.
Mhm.
I watched that video and I actually tried to mitigate it when I built my round. Put alloy
Oh, yeah.
mag on it,
Right.
and I put on a reload masterwork, so it's actually not terrible that way. Oop, close to explodies. And I used a backup mag, so it has 11 in mag instead of. All of those things together make it work pretty well. And I'm using keep away as my.
Legit. Yeah, that'll definitely help with the reload.
Oh, yeah, I'm backing away. I'm not gonna play the bait.
I'm trying to defend the shacks.
There you go. Just wanted to get the heavy stuff for us. Also heal Shax
Special
up.
Alright, we have a wave. Mine's deployed. I'm headed to A.
Alright. I'll go to B with Joe, and I'll try and cover base at the same time.
Oh boy, I'm the bad
I
guys.
got you, Joe. I'll cover your back. I'll just try and play a distance.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna play.
Okay, it's fine.
Go for the super. I'm gonna go back on base.
Yeah.
Defend point.
Yeah.
All right, I got the brig
Nice.
going on.
Yeah, I got mine.
Nice. Yeah, I'm covering
I'm gonna
base here.
super here as well. I got the point. Head it back to the middle.
Very nice. Yeah, base is covered here. Super good. We got one more mech, but he's obviously preoccupied, so
He's messing with one of our turrets.
yeah, that's good.
Leave my turret alone.
Leave my turret alone!
That's my friend.
Alright, we gotta take heavy here.
Yeah, we might as well. Actually, I'm pretty good on my heavy, so y'all can take it.
If one of you wants to, is this at 6,000? If one of you wants to put 4 in here, I'll put it.
I have
Yep,
two.
I got it. I got 4.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, let's go. So we got 2 gold medals right now, which I think should be more than enough. Because that covers our right side and the mid. Okay.
I'm just gonna drop this to help make sure that Shax doesn't take too much damage in these waves.
Yeah, good call. I got my super backed up just in case. I'm gonna try and cover the left hand side here. Throw a blind grenade down the left side. Going back AUs. Oh, I wanted to finish him off. We got splinters. Oh, one more. Got it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Going super down and
They're
choke.
coming around the side.
Yeah, got him blocked.
Yes.
Yep, I got him covered on my side. I'm blind them. Hollow Blue's gonna cover this choke like nothing. Now I'm gonna grab some heavy. Well, actually, you know what? Should be alright. We got a barrier coming up. Barrier dead.
Barrier going down.
Barrier going down, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, team. We're cooking.
Put your enemies down.
Grab when we
before
get
they
back?
do the same
Yeah.
to you.
Grab when we get back.
Yeah, grab when we get
Okay.
back.
Take that, Dreg.
Yeah,
Ace
let's
my
go.
heavy.
I assure you, you deserve it.
Yeah, I'll take the guy down mid. Oh my gosh, I feel like Arc is just cooking these guys up because they're so weak to it. Oof. Okay, I don't have blinding grenades yet, but I should be able to blind now. Okay, I'm pushing ahead a little bit. Oh, got frozen, but should be enough of a distraction to get you through.
No big deal.
Perfect.
This is what they call
Wonderful.
a righteous infliction of
Alright, same spot
retribution.
too, which is great. So, what do I have now?
Grab the ammo.
Yeah, go for it. 26, 24 is what I've got.
36.
Okay, I don't think we
Liable
need
to just save.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just save for the next one. We've got two golds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
it's more than enough. Let's see, looking from mid or left?
Right.
Right, okay. If they pop on base, I got super ready.
Perfect. They pop on base, you pop on base.
There you go. You pop off, I pop off.
But one of us has a super.
Yeah, who does more damage? We shall see. Getting coming from left now? Yeah, left. Got a thick boy coming up.
If I know anything about Midtown, it's that grenade launchers are goated on this map.
Absolute facts. Absolute
We're running
facts.
the PvP meta out here.
Literally. Wave frames are cooking on this map.
I think that the go-to heavy for tryharding in trials and the like is a grenade launcher, because they can one-shot guardians, and so you can get like 3 or 4 kills with just one pull.
Facts. Yeah, GL are just too
Overload
good.
on us.
Okay.
Done.
Dead.
Gone.
Good call.
They do because sky bombers.
Okay, I got the one on the right.
Oh, here's
Oh, it's
one.
small.
One on the right is done.
Search for more.
Looking for the mid.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go.
At the mid. Sky
Okay.
bombers are all down.
Perfect. Going back to base, covering base here. Gonna blind.
Side note, like, Buried Bloodline has a double fire effect, and it can lead to, like, shooting 2 enemies that are lined up in a row, and the first bolt killing one and the second bolt killing the other, and it is very satisfying.
That loop.
You're
I'm
getting
not
2
messing
kills
around much
one
with
shot.
Buried Bloodline. I need to play more with it.
Yeah, solid with the
Best your
catalyst.
opponents and survive.
I don't have the
is a
catalyst yet. You need to get the. Do you have to beat it on master or whatever for it?
I don't believe so, but you have to complete the full little quest line that's tied to the dungeon that wants you to farm all of the Screeb tinctures and whatnot.
Yeah, I did all that. Maybe I do have it. I don't
Probably
remember.
just haven't
The
checked
final
it.
thing is that there's a run that you do where there's 3 different points, and you have to read torches and stand in the correct corresponding,
Then
what are the totems?
I didn't do it
things
then.
that you capture. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it then.
The first one's right after. Oh, I just rallied with sword. Oopsie. The first one is right after the first boss in the jail cells where you're pulled to. In case that rings any bells, but otherwise we should just do that sometime.
I'm down to run a warlord. I think actually the dungeon this week is, funny enough, the Spire.
Spire.
It's always warlords though.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the most
yeah.
recent dungeon.
Yep.
true. So whenever there's a opportunity, we should run it. I'm totally down.
I have from a very, very, very trustworthy source that doing the catalyst mission with someone when you have not gotten the gun yet increases your chances of having it drop for you. Just having been there for the whole catalyst run,
So
fighting the
good.
extra boss at the end of it or something.
That'll help tremendously because I definitely want that gun for a void build.
Yeah, and that's definitely a lot easier of a run than trying to solo it.
Oh yeah, facts. Because I've tried soloing the warlords and that thing is. Like I thought Spire was hard in the beginning. I was like, no way.
The tempo is much more, I'll say, forgiving in regards to like how much time you have to spend before you get DPS phases. But the dungeon does hit hard, especially the final boss. There's just not a lot of space to work with, and lots of ad spawns.
Yeah, it's truly crazy stuff. Yeah, like I always get knocked down in the second phase where I have to take care of the Vex curse. That to me always hits me hard. Trying to use an overshield here.
Appreciate.
No problem. Watch to the mid. Got a Saboteur or a Hoarder coming in. I'll try and take care of them. I got super again, so where's the boss at? Try and stick this in his brain. There you are.
Somewhere.
Got him. Right in his toenail. Very specific left toenail.
Killing that tomorrow.
Achilles' left toenail.
Just like the
You
Greek
didn't think
myth.
we'd know about it, but dang, you've got the insider scoop.
The true weakness.
Got him.
Awesome. Very, very nice. Yeah, we are actually, whew, we are scooping through this right now. I gotta say,
Liking it.
I'm digging this run right now. Hawthorne, good to see you. How the run's going? We got to level 28 earlier, and now I haven't been keeping count because we've been zoned in and cooking. So I don't
That
know
was
what.
either 20 or 10. Might have been 20. Yeah, nice.
It's
Cool.
20.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing quite well indeed. All right, let me gather my resources here.
It's on me.
It's on you, okay. Oh,
got
I got the best roll. Heal clip,
7K.
kill clip. Let's go.
Ooh, cool. Double proc.
Oof.
Anyone
love
want
it.
to start this? I've got 7k.
Yeah, I've got how much do I have?
First
Check it
two.
just- I got 5k, so there we go.
Oof, and then we can do this one. I can get first. Oop.
Okay.
You can get second.
I don't have enough for third, but I'll save. I've got 25.
That's good.
I don't think it took it from me.
No, I didn't
Alright,
take it.
nice.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
You can
it
always
didn't.
get it next time. It's all good. Heck yeah! Tell Ellie to peep your new emblem. Oh, you got the. Well, I'm
Finish
assuming the.
the run of the Pantheon.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hawthorne was in my run earlier. We finished the first 2 bosses, and then the people had to go to get ready for other things today. But it was overall pretty smooth. We had a bunch of silly wipes, but nothing that was like demoralizing.
Oh, these.
Okay.
It was a chill time.
Try and blind them. I got super just in case they try to be too aggressive.
Sleeper's Fall.
I'll just use Hullabaloo for now. Actually, I'm out of Hullabaloo ammo, so. Okay, we have plenty, ample resources of batteries. My goodness. Got a barrier coming up very soon.
Thanks. Oh, nice.
It's just exploding.
Ammo on me?
Alright,
Shielded demo.
let's go.
Don't like that. Dropping tether out.
Okay.
Supering.
I love
Yeah.
that.
You're gonna super then? I'm gonna super that choke point.
Yep.
Let's keep him at bay.
Excellent. Last one. Last shielded demo. Shield down.
There we
Okay.
go.
Good, 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 good.
Got one on base here. Okay.
How dare you wipe your dirty feet on our ADU mat?
Take your shoes off before you come on the house, man. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Too close there.
Forget.
I need heavy, guys. Need heavy or what?
I can do that. Should you like?
Go ahead and take it now, because we're gonna have to take it by the end of the 5 phase.
Okay, I'm just taking this in case.
We're all good.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade Shack, so whoever wants to upgrade now, you can go right ahead.
I'll come do it. Coming.
No worries. I put the funny video of how to get the Bread Bloodline Catalyst in Destiny. Thank you, Lollipop, as always. The Queen coming through. Love you for that. Appreciate it. We plated every encounter, and I'm 4 out of 10 on Godslayer already. Let's go. Good stuff, Hawthorne. Love to hear that, man. Big ups to you on that. Your success is my success. Or let's say everyone's success, not just mine, but everyone's success. Okay, I'll try and run back to base.
Emotional success.
Yeah, the opposite.
We all.
Okay, you guys got this. I'm gonna go back because you guys are covering it big time. Y'all are killing it over there.
I'm going home.
It's like, alright, you guys got it. I'm gonna take a step back.
side.
Okay.
Ah, I
I'm gonna pop super
blinked
here.
to block that shot.
I'm gonna keep that.
Servitors, they're too goated. Their blink micro, who is controlling them?
Oof, man, we are roasting, man. Honey roasted servitors. Good grief. Y'all are amazing. Barrier. Got super back
Ammo.
already.
Fairman.
Damn, we are just cruising right now.
This is a gauge of
Halfway.
your combat potential.
Nice. Dude.
Make me proud.
Oh,
Easy clap. That's right, Hopple.
yeah, that's the mentality I love. Love to see it.
He says, we got this. Easy clap.
What we do. We do. Okay, I'll cover right hand side.
Sounds good.
Also, I think, I'll be honest, I just feel more, I feel like I'm in my zone with this right now. Just playing Arc right now is literally my ballpark. Now, that isn't to say I played like poop with my other builds, just when the glove fits,
Adds
the glove
together, you
fits.
know.
Yep. The glove fits. I need to actually make better use of my gathering light buffs. Honestly, the thing with Arc is I get my abilities back so fast, I don't even think it's even necessary. It's actually unreal. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna actually use Final Warning for this.
Ooh.
Give me one sec. Because I feel like I'm just destroying everything in front of me and I'm like, why is everything dying so fast?
I've got 25,000 on Final Warning. Another one of my favorites.
Ooh, let's go. I gotta get my numbers up. I gotta raise the stonks.
And then the key to making it feel a little less clunky is to run, sprint, in order to cancel the firing once you're done shooting at a target.
Wonderful. I'll definitely do some testing now then. Yep, I see what you're saying now, yeah. Yeah, I got super. I'm just in the super base. Play it safe. There's one sniper or marauder coming from Shax's point, but he's gone. The super just smoked him. Perfect.
Well,
Me too.
your food is out.
We got one Vandal coming, but he should be good. Yep, he's dead now. Yep, left, right hand side. Blinding. Flying again, you know what? Just gonna use my other blue. Clear him out.
Nice.
Let's play it safe. More explodies.
They're on Shax, unfortunately.
So why not try and
Push
cover?
forward if we can.
Yep.
I hate it.
Okay. Where did you guys go
The dead
down?
body of the enemy was getting in the way of me seeing.
No.
Be careful, more exploders on me.
Okay. I have no more.
Even more. I'm up in 10.
Okay.
Push him back.
Oh, no way he's immune. Barrier. Try and take him off. Okay, where's Elliot? Okay, Ellie's back. Tormentor, gathering heavy.
Terrible time for a tormentor. Take him to Shax.
He's
Take
focused on the
Shax.
shack.
Yeah,
He's
take
on
him
the
to
shack.
Shax.
Alright, cool.
Does he have a foot
I'll
in
work
the?
on
He
the
has a
wave.
foot in the ADU. We have to.
Yeah, I'm
Gotta
taking
get him
the
off
ads.
Shax.
I got
Okay, note
super.
to self that Shax is not functional for anti-tormentor. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to take out this Tormentor right now.
Okay, I'm trying to cover ads on the other side to try and slow things down.
Heard.
Try and drag him to the other shacks, the other gold shacks, to the farthest one if you can.
Got him off the
With everything I can to get him. No.
Rest in peace.
What?
And
Was he
Okay,
on the
so that
base?
shack sucks. Yeah, he had a foot on it. He was attacking our shacks, he was babysat, but he just had a leg that he kept putting into the ADU. So that is the worst shacks. And we have to do the other shacks, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Noted.
yeah. Try and
got his
do
muddy footprints all over our ADU.
literally. All right, I think
what do
this
you know?
is
What
where
wave?
28, of course. So this is where I'll call it. But tomorrow, do you really want to rerun it? Same team?
I won't be around tomorrow.
No.
It's been
No.
fun though.
It was
Glad we got a
super
chance to
fun.
play finally.
I know, man. That's why I was like, tomorrow we can run it again. Oh, Joe. When are you free next then?
Probably not till like Saturday.
No. So long. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Sag. All right. Well then.
Got lots of family stuff. So Tuesdays are my day that I'm definitely. So the only day that's like count on it. So yeah.
All right. Then you know
It
what?
was a pleasure.
Yeah, every Tuesday, then I'm gonna keep an eye out on you. Anytime I see you in the chat, I'm inviting you in.
For sure. Yeah. It's Wednesday for you. Wednesday morning. But yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So whenever I see your name, I'm hollering you. Just come in.
Mhm.
I always like
Amazing
to
work.
hang out and chat though. Lots of cool people around here.
It's all good vibes, man. You know what they say about the streamer? It's just how it's like a reflection of the streamer, right? So everyone's just good vibes here.
Try to chill. Yeah. It's good stuff.
Absolutely. GG's, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you being here and making the run fun. And again, I loved your creativity with the builds. It worked out. The Strand build was crazy. And yeah, please bring that vibe. Please bring the energy back again next time.
For sure.
Awesome, brother.
sure.
Always complain with them. This has been good.
Yes,
Absolutely.
likewise. Yeah, but you take care of
Hope
yourself.
to see you again.
Alrighty.
Pleasure playing. Pleasure
Yep.
as always.
Of course,
Goodbye,
Ellie.
everyone on stream. Pleasure as always. Cha-cha.
Take care,
Cha-cha.
folks. Peace. Yeah, folks. So last time I learned my lesson, 9-hour streams definitely just crippled me. So I can't do 9 hours, man. That's just not my body type. My body type can't do 9 hours, but I can certainly do like 5, maybe maximum 6 or 7, but 9 was way too much last time. So GG's everybody. Awesome stuff. Much love again. Whenever I see Joe, definitely gonna back. Lollipop, as always, love having you here. And you know what, Lolly, you gotta come back on the mic again too. 28 crew. That's been our magic number today. Seriously, it has. We'll get the 50 for sure. We're gonna get that 50. But thank you again. Soon? Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. I gotta get you on the mic, Lollipop. It was great having you on the mic and just hearing your energy, hearing your vibes. I love it. I love it. So until next time, as always, New Warriors, you know what I say. Stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. Much love, good time zone, sleep well, eat well, be well. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, as always, for being here. Love you. Hawthorne, love you. Lollipop, love you. Everybody who stopped by today, Grams, Andrew, everyone, I love y'all. See you again soon. Peace.